kids, we're in the middle of a conversation, and we thought you guys could listen, and then when we're done, we can watch it, and we don't have to necessarily be coherent to remember the entire fucking thing. Yeah? Awesome.
That's what she said.
Today's Michael's birthday. Oh. But I didn't put that in the... But I should have. I should have put that.
It's my birthday.
It's your birthday and you'll cry if you want to. So let's pretend like you had an entire subdivision. Okay.
Rights to the land and to build it.
Fucking.
I can go in depth if you want. I just need to know.
I want to, but I want to go one fucking thing at a time. I don't want to go all of the.
So to combat sprawl development, the best way is plan development. Even though sprawl development happens through plan development.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna like save you just 2 minutes of time and suggest that we're talking, even though there's 1,200 houses, right? I just strictly want to talk about a one. Fine. I just want to talk if there was one block worth of people.
Sure.
The idea that, okay, so if a hurricane comes through, and let's say one side of that block, the west side of the whole block, got fucked.
Sure.
So like the south and northwest side, they both have damage, but like they're not fucked. They can still live there.
Okay.
What if there was a barter? Are you disengaged?
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
What if there was a barter between the south, east, and north side with the west siders of that block that said, we will help everyone on the west side rebuild their home as long as the people on the west side are helping us rebuild the south, north, and east side of the block. And then we bring in people from the community who want to teach these people how to rebuild properly, and then perhaps even actually give them a job thereafter.
What if they had a job or?
Well, perhaps they do.
And they want to maintain that job, and that's their career choice.
That's fine, but if they can pay for their fucking home to be redone.
So you're talking about people without any ambition or any job?
I didn't say anything about ambition. Those were your words, and I don't
I'm
think
just
they
asking.
were appropriate.
Yeah.
I'm suggesting that sometimes people legitimately are in circumstances where they do not have the ability to refurbish their home to a desirable living condition.
What about renters? We could just deal like with the landlord or something?
Well, yeah, you would have to.
Then how would you get the renter to cooperate?
He would have no choice. I'm confused as to what it is exactly that you're asking on this one.
I don't know a better way to state that.
Renters, they have to do what the landlord
Move.
says.
But so that would be in a rental contract if it was a rental property. So you had to participate in this community.
The Seahawks won.
Gives a fuck.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you want me to pay attention to your team, but you don't want to pay attention to mine?
Do I have
Fine.
I do.
Pier 58 partially collapsed. Several people fell into the water. Oh,
Where?
they were all rescued. In Seattle.
Oh, shit don't matter.
You're a wretched person.
Poor engineering.
It's old.
Should have swam.
Oh my gosh. I wanna. Right in the kisser.
Right in the kisser. So I kicked her in the pussy. Well, he didn't get no hamburger helper or whatever the fuck that was.
It was.
Stovetop.
Yeah, stuffing.
He didn't get no stovetop.
He got no stovetop stuffing.
So he kicked
Poor
her in the
Dave.
pussy.
Poor Dave. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you guys don't know because I didn't tell you. But today is Michael's birthday. It's his birthday.
I'll drink to that.
I didn't do anything. No.
Oh yeah. You fucked up now. You don't want to play that game. You want to play tennis with me? Let's play fireball. I'm an expert. Unfortunately.
Okay, so one of the things that we're trying to figure out with our limited knowledge and
I have expansive knowledge.
yeah,
And
okay.
It's very complicated.
Okay.
That's why I like a blank slate.
Oh,
Lamb.
yeah.
We need to buy a blank slate.
We start with a blank slate. Oh my god, you guys, get out of the way! Oh. That's better. See, he's old as fuck.
Good thing I shaved, though. Dude's like, oh, 26.
I know my love is funny as
I
fuck.
was like, really? I was like, thank you.
Yeah, I have no words. I have no words.
It's a compliment if I ever got one.
Okay.
Alright, like,
I was surprised. So we're gonna try to solve some of the world's problems, but we need your help, and we like legit. We can't do it alone. So, look, this is here. I'll put my hair down so that you're more inclined, because I know that people like to listen to pretty people more. I don't know why. Like, I don't think I'm any smarter when my hair is down, but like, I guess people think that I'm like worthwhile to listen to.
go get your fake glasses.
Yeah, I would, but I can't find them.
I had glasses on this table, but you removed them. Which?
And I'm gonna grab I smell good.
Yes, she does. I concur.
So here, I'm partially I don't even look better. I need glasses. Now I look better. Do you need anything to look better? You look as good as you're gonna look?
That's as good as you get, Pooh.
Okay.
Sorry. I would like my glasses.
I'm so sorry, you guys. Can I have a cigarette?
Glasses.
Can I have a cigarette?
Yes.
Can you put it to my lips?
I can.
Can you please put the cigarette to my lips so
Yes,
that I
I
can
can.
smoke it?
Yes, I can.
Will you please put the cigarette lit? Will you please light the cigarette and then press it to my lips so that I can smoke
It.
the cigarette specifically through my mouth
Magic word.
the hole. Please.
Yeah, no worries. Anything for you.
It's super great. Don't worry, nobody needs to wish Michael a happy birthday. He's surrounded by no one because I'm invisible. I put lemon juice on my skin because I know lemon juice makes invisible ink, which means that you can't see anything but my clothing right now. Learned that one today.
You weren't supposed to put that on your clothing.
Are you saying that my clothing is what's invisible?
In my eyes.
No way. No one can see me. So, let's pretend like you did have this machine. And you legitimately could present it to other people as how
I want to print one of those French
chateaus. Yeah,
I'm,
that's not
I'm mostly
exactly what we're
interested
talking
in.
about.
Well, this is what I want to do. And I would do one that's custom home. I was going to do it. If I had the machinery to do it with, that would be fantastic.
They spit on you in your homeland.
The
You the nation
almost. Against mosquito death. My body's breathing his dying breath. God, please, won't you help me make it through?
Here come the rooster. Yeah. Alright, kids. Today is Michael's birthday. And we have decided that the best gift that we can give him, we being all of us, the best gift we can give him is to make one of his dreams come true. So we're going to talk about the idea of how to create a sustainable living habitat, like a community, if you will, for people, right? Just like humans in general don't really care where it is. Alright. The 3 is in. I'm in too, man. So we're gonna talk about some of the things that we've learned over the last few days. Michael here is the maestro, and we are simply the soundboard for how we can make things.
It's YouTube Music. Download the app today.
What do you want? I don't want to say better, but fucking better is the only word I can come up with. And we're gonna sing while we do it, because that's what we do. So, the 3, or E, better is the word. See, I thought bird was the word. Bird is the word. Bird. World is trash and needs love. Yes, exactly. So you understand.
It's our duty as
I'll call you the keeper.
our
All right.
people.
Thank you. I will. I
The
promise.
keeper.
The keeper. So Michael recently, bird is the world's, humans. That's you. Yeah. So Michael and I both have.
Yes, that's an inherent duty to be the world's custodian. Because
And mentor.
if you don't take care of your environment, you have nothing. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So we have a few ideas. You guys are awesome. Thanks, the keeper says we're awesome. Thanks, man. Spread the word. We do this regularly. I can feel your vibes. Thanks. The keeper, dude, man, I fucking feel it too. Like, I legitimately want to cry right now.
No crying in baseball.
There's no crying in baseball! So we've been thinking about this for a long time, separately but collectively.
Equally?
Yeah, sure, equally.
Separate but equal.
Separate
Is
but
that
equal.
a thing? Sounds a little old school to me.
It sounds like an accident waiting to happen as far as wordage, but crying knows you're heading in the right direction towards truth. Thanks, man. So Michael here, he came up with our collective consciousness.
Manifestation.
I was telling him about collective consciousness tonight. Or, no, today. Sorry if my ass was in the way. I didn't mean. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about how that, at least in my world, it has made a tremendous influence.
Yeah, because it's been going on a long time, way before us.
Formless into form, we are God, made manifest.
Dust to dust.
Dude.
Ashes to ashes. It's a pretty logical reason.
Way too long. So, I'm glad we're all here.
Amen.
We're all fucking.
We're here.
So how do we correct a system that has gained too much power? So that's what we wanted to talk about. So Michael spent a solid amount of time coming up with a fantastic, ecologically sane community plan.
Sound, but yeah, same word.
Sane.
It's word.
Yeah, sound also reflects the word sane.
It's more palatable.
Would you please? Okay, you can say sound instead of sane.
As compared
Do tell.
to our insanity, I guess.
Dude.
You would have to say sane if our shit was insane. Currently. But
Is
sound and logical and technologically achievable,
Yeah, sane.
it would be sound to do so.
Tell us about it.
No.
Tell us about it.
What do you want to know about permaculture?
Oh.
And how
Aldo?
could we achieve this?
What do you know about Aldo Leopold, Michael?
Did he coin that phrase?
Yes, he is
in
the
1978?
He's the
Holy shit! He's fucking amazing.
He's from Burlington, Iowa,
Amazing.
which is right down the road from where we live.
Care where he's from. He made a lot of sense, yo.
Nobody cares about history except for what is deemed worthy. Aldo Leopold grew up in fucking Burlington, Iowa, okay? Like, it's a real fucking thing.
Really?
Yes,
Did he
it's...
coin the phrase permaculture?
He's the fucking permaculture guy, man. Do you not... Okay.
Well, I didn't know where
This
he was
is
from.
why we ask questions.
I was into the dealio, not the name, you know. There's two of them, though. I couldn't tell you.
The Keeper says, personally, I think we all need to transcend duality.
Do you want to be a cyborg?
Well, I think he was talking more like mushrooms and meditation. And
What did I tell
shit.
you about thinking?
As long as
You're
we
supposed to
all
say it too
worry
much.
about our individual, our individual wants, we cannot fulfill out collective needs. That's still duality. Mushrooms can get you there. Yeah.
Only if we all do mushroom. So, alright. I have to talk about this topic because I didn't get a chance to talk about it during my campfire for my birthday. We were in a mushroom discussion. We did not
Mushroom discussion.
discussion.
Mushroom discussion.
Yes, that's what I said.
I know, it was great.
Everybody
I just had to repeat it
We'll
twice.
understand that. And here's the deal. We got into dosing and microdosing, blah 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 blah. You know, maybe
Blah blah blah.
blah 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 blah.
Wah 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 wah.
So we were talking about like how certain doses of mushrooms affect you differently, and we talked about like how weed is legal and shit in different places, yada yada yada, whatever. And I was like, well, what if dosing mushrooms could be like a vaccine of sorts? It's an optional vaccine. Your parents could give it to you or not, or you can wait until after you're 18. You get to pick it, whatever the rules would be on it. But instead of worrying about it being like some monetary system of distribution of enlightenment, we could choose to do that on our own. I think would be better. I don't know the age. I don't know the best age to do mushrooms.
I don't know. 12,
Let's just say 18.
13. Oh, okay.
Safety precaution. We'll say 18. You can make porn at 18. You can take mushrooms. And it should be like this thing. Like, so if it was your parents' decision to dose you with mushrooms, that's a whole nother thing. Let's talk about 18 over. You get to choose it legally.
Okay, wait. Let's see what.
And I think it would be more of a positive impact on society for people to look into themselves
Well, yeah.
to dose, because I mean that's kind of what happens, you know.
Yes. So,
As long as they were properly guided.
the keeper says it's not a cure; it's a way to see the truth. But because you still have to self or ego, you still have the self or ego, it won't work. Enlightenment is the way. Yeah, so I think what Michael is suggesting, which I'm going to reiterate, but perhaps in a different way, I think that it is a very, very good idea for people to start eating. He said 18 because he's fucking American and he has this idea of how old you have to be before you get to do shit, but like honestly they've raised the age to 21 for cigarettes, so 18 is
Cigarettes
over.
are bad for you.
I'm just
Mushrooms
saying,
are
the
not.
day of 18 is fucking over. Everything you have to be 21. But no, I know because I love psychology.
She's you
When
wait.
you eat what?
I apologize. Keep going.
What did you say?
segment.
You digress.
I do, because I interrupted. I apologize.
Anyways, when you eat the mushrooms, it doesn't matter what your age is. The idea with the mushrooms, at least in my mind, is immediately to reimburse your serotonin level. Like you want to all of the shit that you've depleted from it, you then want to reimburse it for all of the tolls that you've taken.
I think it's a poor
So-
chemical analysis of your
Why?
perspective. Who cares?
That's what it does. Then
What
if
if
you
you
start doing
lost
that at a young
touch
age,
of nature?
why don't you go on your own little fucking tangent and I'll just talk about what you talk about.
Well, what if?
Just drink more so that we can be on your tangent instead of mine. It's your birthday.
Did I interrupt you?
It's your birthday and you'll do what you want to. Do what you want to. Do what you want to.
Hold on.
It's your birthday
We should
and
read
you'll
this.
do it if you want to. Let's keep going. Keep the love. You will come down. Yeah, you will. Like, but my whole point is like if people did the mushrooms early enough, I think that you wouldn't have so many unhappy periods of time.
Sure.
Because you can like recalibrate.
Well, every time I do any psychedelic, I recalibrate.
Recalibrate. Calibrate. Yeah.
I reconcile my emotions and self.
Recalibrate.
I'm not saying that word. I don't have to. I got more words than that.
Okay.
Recalibrate. I'm just
You're too much.
Isn't that fun?
You
Isn't that fun?
always.
Mhm.
Instead of one mind, you are two. 2 points of view. For this to work, we need to have clarity and be one. You guys are cute.
Thank you. We try to be one and
No,
maintain our
We
very established individualism.
do we really though? Like I think that
Yes, we do.
okay.
Just my perspective. What's yours?
Well, clarity, love, awareness, equanimity. Agreed. We're super all about like everybody being happy, not just like happy, but like content.
Clarity.
And
Let's do it word by
there's-
word.
Okay,
You do.
clarity.
Alright.
For me, clarity is having a handful of things that bring you to the place where like you legitimately don't have to think about anything
But between
else.
two people is what he said.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that clarity between us?
Yeah, clarity.
I thought that okay, I just want to like
Are you talking about two people together, or are you talking about individuality? Can you clarify that for me?
can you please clarify? We don't
Oh, generally
know.
saying. Alright, my bad.
See,
I interpreted it
knew
wrong,
it.
man. I hate text messages. I
All
can't
of
see
us.
nothing.
Yeah. At every level. Clarity at every level. Yeah, I think a lot of oi.
Oh.
I think a lot
Maybe.
of clarity at every level is understanding, and I mentioned this to you earlier today, and I mentioned it to you a handful of times prior. Geographically, it's much easier to find people who are a part of your flock. Like you can't just go around thinking that there's a whole bunch of people who think the same way that you do. Like you genuinely have to go and be around them.
And?
And what?
No.
There is no clarity.
Well, you're looking at me.
Yes, because you're my partner in this. Like we're
Oh, now
hosting.
it's a bi-neutral discussion.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm trying to talk about this shit.
We are.
Okay, it's all
A binaural discussion.
It's all a trip. This world, this plane of reality is a trip. Correct. Yeah, man. Yes, we fucking know. I've expressed so many things in the last few weeks that I haven't, like, lied down for very many people. Because I want him to be a consistent part of my reality. So I'm trying to like open up to him and like tell him like, hey, these are the things that I've noticed to be consistent in our world.
We're
Right?
gonna
I
fix the
sound like
whole
a
thing.
fucking crazy person, but you know what I mean.
We're gonna fix the whole thing. The whole world.
Okay, the way we have to do this is with the whole world, not just small groups going off into the woods. Oh no, I came out of the woods.
We're here to help.
But we want to go back into the woods.
We do. We want to bring people with us, though.
Yeah, well, not immediately. Not just anybody. Because I'm an asshole.
Open-minded people.
Yeah, I would like more people like us.
Us.
As nice as that is, the goal is to fix the whole thing. Him, her, this, that, up, down, hers, mine, you, me.
Red fish, blue fish.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Yeah, also I was thinking, you know, the Beatles.
Oh, that's Dr. Susan.
I know you were. It's all duality.
In a house
You're
with a fox in a
speaking.
box.
You, me, everyone isn't, is the same person, whispering different, wearing different masks. That means is the same person wearing different masks. All we have down is awoken sooner. All we have done. It's our duty as those who see to help those transcend themselves. Yeah, remember what you were showing me earlier today about the
Stoicism?
stoicism. Yeah.
Mm.
Do tell.
Mm.
I kind of want a burrito, so I'm gonna eat a fucking burrito while you guys talk about this. Do you think you're taking an individual right, talking to an individual right now, and on one level you are? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
I think every individual has multiple dimensions of reality, and one level of discussion is very narrow-sighted. If you have the idea that each individual is very multiple dimensional, it's one of those things, you know. We all are collective human beings. It's very easy to not realize that and sectionalize our existence due to cultural and environmental distortions. Which reality do you want to live in? The one that's right or the one that you got to get by on? It's kind of an individual choice if you have been enlightened to a level, lack of better words. And I'm no scholar.
Are you gonna keep talking or?
Shut the fuck up.
So one of the things that I've thought about a lot, and I brought up with him today, was the collective consciousness. And that 100 monkey experiment that they did. Gerby, you're here for this. Yes. Yes. Gerby's here.
I love you, Gerby.
It's nice to see you, Gerby.
It's been so long.
It's Michael's birthday.
Fuck.
They say it's your birthday. It's Michael's birthday too, yeah.
What?
Say it's your birthday.
It's your birthday, I cry if you won't. Whoa.
We made ribs.
Go beyond the veil of illusion.
Okay, so one of the
In
things.
this body, it has experienced enlightenment due to divine creation. That's my question to you, Keeper.
Fuck the divine creation.
Whoa. Whoa.
The thing that
We are learning a perspective here.
The thing that I like to
I'll
think
show
about.
you a thing you like. You better let this man speak.
Due to work I have done through many lives, I can't recall. See, I want to talk with you, the keeper. Fuck birthday boy over here. He has the floor tonight. It's his birthday. Oh yeah, we don't have. We were lazy. We didn't get glasses, so we're just drinking from the bottle.
Show him yours. Look how many you drink. I only drink this much.
Fuck you. I had to share this with a few other people, but I made really good fucking food tonight. Tell them how good my food was that I made.
Phenomenal.
Tell them more than one word so that they. It was a total waste of time. I didn't even have to make him fucking food.
Yo, it's just a role that we all play in life. And that's the lessons we learn. You gotta roll with it. It's just like a duck in water, man.
Dude, you're barking right up my fucking tree right now. Like, this is the kind of shit that I love fucking talking about. Fucking follow us and come back and talk to me about this many, many fucking times, okay? Like, I love this shit. No, I sincerely think that there is a lot going on that we have to, like, what's the fucking saying? Drop out and tune in. What the fuck is the saying?
Tune out, turn on. Wait.
Whatever the fucking saying is, like,
Drop out,
because
turn
it
on.
resonates with truth at your core. That's why. Yeah, I'm not curious why, dude. Like,
No, drop out, tune in,
I'm very
turn on.
well aware.
Drop out.
I don't have questions.
Turn
I
on.
have fucking explanations
Turn on, drop
and
out, tune in.
reasons.
I don't know, fuck.
It sounds like Ron Dass. Yeah, it's the saying for when people wanted to take acid back in the day. Tune in and drop out. Is that what it is? So
Drop out, turn on, and tune in.
that turns me on. Yeah. Yeah, but that's no. What's God damn it.
That's it. Drop out, turn on.
Tune in.
No, drop out, tune in, turn on.
No.
Yeah, because you drop out of school, you turn on the radio, and then you
No,
turn on
you
your
fucking-
sexuality.
You take on
That's
one
it.
dose, you drop. It's in reference to taking acid. You drop, and then you tune in, or you tune on, turn on. It doesn't fucking matter. It tunes you into truth. It keeps it in line with the conversation, Mike. Every other sperm that competed to create you lost.
Happy
You are a winner.
birthday!
Keep on winning.
I know. Gerb. Maybe it's turn on.
Turn out. It's tune out.
Who fucking knows?
Drop
That's some
in.
old ass nigga
It's
shit,
drop
man.
in and
Yeah,
tune
that
out.
shit. We was already doing that
Drop
after
in
we
and
was
tune
born.
out. So do you guys
Oh, you turn on the radio.
I'll
you
be right
drop
back.
out.
You guys do your thing. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can find it.
Yo, somebody look up the fucking saying, like, turn on, tune out, drop out. Turn on, drop out, and tune in. Or drop out, turn on and tune in. Or drop out, turn in, and tune out. I don't know. It's a fucking shit from the fucking 60s kids. I don't fucking know. Not my goddamn slogan. It ain't my fault. Turn on, tune in, drop out.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. Tim Leary.
Timothy Leary, yeah.
Yeah, you wanna read it?
I'm not
Turn
retarded.
on, you gotta turn on the radio. You gotta tune in, then drop out. It's
And
a succession of things.
I was trying to find you guys a book, and I know that for sure it's somewhere in the house, but it is Be Here Now. And it's the Ram Dass, and it's his explanation of what's going on after he and Timothy Leary had their whole little fucking do the acid thing over at Berkeley, and then Ram Dass left, and he was like, hey, I'm gonna go on my spiritual journey, and then he had this fucking reckoning, this spiritual reckoning, right? And I fucking love this book, and I really want to go and look and see if I can find it, but I don't want to leave you alone with him because he's not like me.
I'm
And
less entertaining.
no, he just
I might piss some people off or something.
he,
I'm sorry, I'm a redneck from Georgia, and I say the shit I say just because of my
he's
upbringing,
cuter
and I'm pretty.
than he is. What's the word that I want?
Palatable.
No.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you said.
No, I have a different word in mind. I just can't think
It's
of it.
like you look at a piece of cake, but then the motherfucker dry or something.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, I feel like
You
you'll
take that bite, you
you'll
say,
end up
"Ooh."
changing the subject before I get back.
That's very possible.
Yeah, like I feel like he doesn't know that we're like on subject right now. He is us. We are all the same person. He is you in a different life. I am you. Oh no,
I am you.
Yeah, we've talked about it a few times. Do you guys know
Your
that?
M is mine.
Do you guys know that Greek story of what it was like before they separated us?
You suck.
Do you know that story?
I fucking hate you.
Why? That's interesting.
Bring her in. You like that? Isn't it fun?
There's a story. It's in the Make Love Already and Come Back to Me here. As cute as this is. Alright, so in the book Metamorphoses, I'm not a crazy person, it's like a real great book. So in Metamorphoses, they have the story, because it's a compilation of stories, they have the story of how back in the day, humans were one.
Oh, you learning now?
Yes, I'm learning. Humans were one, alright? And for whatever reason, the gods got upset, and the gods said, no! No more being one. You must be separated. You cannot be
Isn't
together.
that the story about
You must search all over the world for each other.
Story of Babel from the Bible?
Do tell the biblical story, because that one.
This will be inaccurate at best.
That is
So
in
my
line with the story
understanding
of
of
the Tower of Babel.
Yes.
Kirby.
This is why God separated us in different people and languages. Seems reasonable, but you know, probable, but not plausible, possibly. I don't know. Gotta have faith on that one.
Gotta have faith. Oh, gotta have faith.
A party foul.
Guess it must be nice.
Could I say something about the Bible?
Touch your body, God knows not everybody has got a body like me.
Ooh, not quite.
Alright, Tower of Babel.
Oh, that was it. That's all I know.
Okay. Humans banded together with the goal to build a tower to reach heaven. Yeah, it's a different story. Thanks, the Keeper. Appreciate that. So that they could challenge God. No, this is not that
This
story.
wasn't a Bible story?
No.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah.
Sounds
so,
about the same, but from a different religion?
No, you guys are telling the biblical version of probably what is the regurgitated Greek version
Sure.
that I'm offering you. The Greek versions are very romantic.
She's giving us the organic one.
So they could challenge God. God saw this and he punished them by making them speak different languages.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah,
That's
tongues.
the big biblical version.
Yeah, that version,
Do you think monkeys created their own languages?
they all speak a different fucking language.
Different species.
Yes, different monkeys have different languages. And to be honest with you, I would imagine that even the same species of monkeys that are in different areas speak a different fucking tongue.
Dialect.
Whatever. A
Hmm.
tongue.
Hmm. A
Same.
No.
Synonymous.
That goes with. Okay.
What do I know? I know nothing.
Read.
Nathan! Who's not eating ass in 2020? I guess me.
I'm not raising that fucking hand.
I'm not.
Be eating some ass.
I've
She be
eaten-
licking that bubble.
I ain't no ass. I've eaten none.
Like
all
Kentucky
year.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Kentucky Child Chicken.
On fuck. On Christmas Sunday.
Oh. Nathan, this is the keeper. Gerby, I don't think I introduced you, but this is the keeper. The keeper seems to be on a philosophical fucking trip, which I'm always on, so I'm super into it. So welcome him.
Welcome.
Include him as you would a brother. He is me. I am you, and you are me, and you is he, and he is she, and we are all together. Come together
Right
now.
Over me. Not a bad song.
And today is Michael's birthday, Nathan. So I got him a bottle of Redneck Fireball, and I'm drinking this, and we've decided to do no glasses.
There's always a reason for song and dance.
Dude, I like you so much right now, the keeper. Like, I have asked Michael a handful of times, like, you don't remember. And he has this very beautiful, very sincere look and answer that is,
I like finger licking
No.
good.
like, he doesn't remember. And I,
Remember what?
like, I can remember things, you know, like, and then there's some shit that maybe I am fucking crazy and I've just done enough psychedelics, but, like, there's shit that I can't fucking explain. Like, there's recipes that I should not fucking know without looking at a fucking book. Like, I remember shit. Like, who the fuck knows how to make lady fingers? That's a hard fucking recipe. That's not some shit that you just pull out of your ass and you're like, oh yeah, here's some lady fingers. That's a hard fucking recipe, and I just know it.
You always get the pre-formed one. They're like Twinkies. They're better.
Don't burn
Cream.
your brain though. Oh, can you remember? That's a small... Yeah, it is. It's a small scale. I get it. There's a lot of cool shit. We talk about
I'll be right
manifestation
back.
all the time. We talk about... There's...
How do we conduct it to the masses?
Who taught you how to make ladyfingers, Hannah? No, I just come up with things, and it turns out to be the correct way to do them. And then, if you told me you remembered you were actually God, then we can talk. We're God. We're the whole iceberg. Wow. Yeah, I will be the one to first tell you, and Michael has made fun of me several times. They used to ask me, because, like, my family's, like, super religious, and they always wanted me to go to church, and I was never really into it, because I think it's a waste of fucking time. By the time I was 14, they repeatedly asked me to stop coming because I kept saying, if we are made in the image and likeness of God, then aren't we God? And they were like, no, we're not. And I was like, yeah, but like we are, right? Like we can do all the cool things. And they were like, no, we can't. And I was like, but we can, and like
What?
we do. And they were like, no. Sounds like some Mormon ideas. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
But you are busy playing a piece of the iceberg, Mormon. All religions have a piece of truth. Dude, I'm not focused on fucking religion. I could give a flying fuck what religion you are.
You're just focused on the truth.
I'm focused on the fact that there's a lot of really cool fucking shit. And if you have the time and the capacity of brain to tap into it, there's a lot of cool shit that you can do. You can, like, if you identify as a religion, you create, yeah, I don't want to talk about religion. I want to talk about the fact there was an experiment that I told Michael about earlier today. It's the 100 monkey experiment. I want to eat more food. Those ribs were fucking good. I mean, they were really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Were they too sweet? I know you have a mouthful, which is why I'm asking you all the questions so you can't tell me no.
I was a pig.
No, the ones you ate were just, they were pigs. You're a human.
I had pig tendencies.
Testicles. You had pig testicles.
I took like 6 people's mouthfuls so I can just walk around and eat it like this.
Hey, Google Play duality. You're talking to your phone and then you have plugged into us. Gotta use the heart. Okay, so like everybody understands the idea of collective consciousness, right? Like I can explain it again. There's a really great.
Did social media integrate people enough to where they have a collective consciousness, but yet there's so many different perspectives that everybody has gotten confused?
The 100 monkey experiment. The 100 monkey experiment. Are you fucking kidding me?
She wouldn't feel a fucking thing. Not sure if I would either.
Monkey experiment.
I've been desensitized. It's a thing. As I lick this delicious pork out of my teeth.
Alright, Gerby says the fact that I made ladyfingers before I knew they had a name means that you are so creative that you were able to create something on your own that is so good that other people who had also come up with it felt the need to give it a name and share it with other people. Remember, boys, if you ain't simpin', you ain't pimpin'. It's an amazing thing when you create something in a vacuum. Then find out that other people have reached the same conclusion. Yeah, okay, so
So Gerby, if you're writing a goddamn book, you better put us on the credits, alright? That's all I ask for.
alright. So
These are happy faces.
there's this
God, why does everybody treat me like a bitch? Look what he wrote.
put Mike's mug on the cover. It'll sell out. Fuck all of you.
You should see my underwear pictures.
I will put his. Nobody likes my fucking anything. Fuck me. 100%. Nobody wants anything Spliff Mama. Fuck Spliff Mama. It's all about Michael now. I get it. I know how you boys roll. It's a fucking pack. Fuck all of you.
It's so untrue.
If you fuck me, then you fucked yourself. At Spliff Mama is the. I'm the goat?
The greatest of all time.
Meh.
Dad.
No, that's a sheep.
No, it's good. You are the greatest of all time.
I don't know how to feel angry or
Flattered.
completely flattered.
Flattered.
Yes, I don't know how to feel right
I
now.
feel flattered.
I was called a goat.
It's perfect. So is LeBron James. If I had any chance to feel like LeBron James, trust me, I would smile.
That is the shit. This is the shit I come here for. What, Gerby? What? What is going on? Goat, greatest of all time. Alright. Then you win.
Always win. That's what winners do. It's disparaging at best, but it's delectable at times.
Disparaging at best? Fuck you.
But delectable at times.
Delectable at times. Disparaging at best. That's a win.
This is
That's a win.
This is a delectable time.
This is a delectable time.
Of course, I'm right next to the greatest of all time. I'm winning.
Writes this down.
Delectable.
Delectable indeed. What a quote.
Hey, somebody write that out so I remember it.
All of you are nuts. Very fantastic, but nuts. Man, that's like when they started saying, hey, you're fat. Pretty hot and tempting.
Some tasty humans. I want to taste some humans. I tell you what, if I had a chance to have me a human steak, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think twice.
How did you go from us being awesome to us being cannibals?
Delectable.
Despairing at best. Delectable at times.
That's a good quote, right? I like it.
Spliff Papa.
Gamey.
You would what? See, Nathan? See? Nathan?
We taste gamey. I bet. I mean, I don't know, man. I've eaten a few scabs, and I wondered.
Gamey. We're gamey. Humans are gamey.
I've eaten a few scabs, so I mean.
Like people who were on strike, or the ones who work for the workers who are on strike. Those are scabs. You ate them? You that's how much you disliked the people who were gonna work instead of the union workers?
No,
You
but I
fucking
ate
them?
my own scabs.
I don't know if I believe in.
If I have a scab, I'd eat it right now. I know, meat's different. That's like the pork fat people. Those scab action.
Oh, I made
It's like
such
fried
good
pork.
food. I made really good food today. I should make more. Do you want to talk about our wretched neighbors who came by? I feel like they opened up a little bit tonight. In a nice way.
I need to take a picture of that. I don't remember that one. There's a lot of connotations to it. It's fun. It's a fun quote. I made
Gerby,
it out.
just so you know, he's gonna take a picture
Of my quote, yes.
of
Done.
the quote that he had. Despairing at best.
Disparaging at best, delectable at times.
Disparaging. I
I'm
thought it
glad.
was
I'm glad
despairing.
people are listening though. That's good. I mean, I don't know about your comprehension skills, but I'm glad you're listening. Thank you.
Give me.
You
some
cannot use that. I
ass.
gotta coin that. If you use it, you gotta fucking quote me, okay?
Yeah, I'll quote you.
Not you. I'm talking about the writer in the fucking
I know
book
how
here.
much you're worth.
How much? Priceless.
That's what gaining in value.
Read it. Fuck yeah, Gerby. Good looking out. Thank you. No. I know.
You pushed me over. You're stronger than me. That's not fair.
Push back. Hour straight.
Oh, fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
Gerby's gonna use it and credit you. Nice. What's on TV? Red Hot Chili Peppers. We're watching ourselves. It's the best thing to do. There's no reason to watch anyone
Cats
else.
always eat their owners after they die. Dogs usually lay down, unless the owner is particularly tasty smelling.
I already told Wilson that he can eat me. Like, full disclosure, Wilson's totally gonna eat me.
And if it gets down to it, dogs eat the whole thing. Cats just take their time. They just get to it better and more efficiently. They realize it's dead. They want to get the fresh meat. Cheeks and mushrooms. Or is it mushrooms and cheeks?
I'll eat the mushrooms first.
Cheeks and mushrooms. Oh, they go together. It's a delicacy of eating people.
It's a delicacy for eating people.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Cheeks and mushrooms. Somebody respond. Listen, one night I might want a fucking New York strip. One night I might want a ribeye.
I
And
mean,
anything in between.
all I made was ribs. Do you want more ribs?
No. Talk
I
about
do.
eating people.
I'm gonna eat some ribs. I have ribs. You could eat me.
Yes, I could.
I have ribs. Do you want to eat me?
I'd cook you up real nice.
You don't even have to cook me. You can just eat me raw.
I like eating it raw too.
Yeah?
I don't know if this is
I could,
nutritionally
like,
satisfying,
Lie
but
myself down. And you could just have your go at me.
I'm embarrassed at this conversation. At best.
Oh, to say the least. At best.
10-4.
At best, you're
Touche.
embarrassed. At best.
Any other white fucking word someone would say at this point.
Stop! Like I said, called it. There could be children present! Oh my god!
Now they're already in bed.
I really hope I'm not pregnant. If I'm pregnant, that motherfucker is going to enjoy a great deal of pleasure. Someone said bang it out ASAP. Well, we can't. But
That's a different channel, guys.
I can satisfy this little fucking thing.
Take care of
Kiss
your
your
baby.
baby. You wish there was something in there. Put something in there!
Nathan, this is just how I am, man. I've had a good bit to drink tonight, but I wish I had more drugs. We should smoke some weed.
What did it say? Mike, did you ever look up Joaquin Phoenix?
Yes, I have.
No, trolling. Remember he sent us the fucking link and then we didn't even...
Yes, I've watched
You
it.
got to... I didn't...
I don't care. He wasn't addressing you.
Huh.
I have seen it.
Hmm.
It's fine. I bet he was on drugs.
They need to bang it up. They really do. I apologize for my hand in this. Oh, is your hand... At least it's invisible. You must have put some lemon on it.
If you see my clip, you better run, cause I'm be popping off 30 of them niggas in your gun.
See? We don't know what he's talking about because you're too busy not showing me because my name's not Mike. That's what I just gathered from this whole fucking conversation. Nobody cares about me.
That was the whole point of him going on the Letterman and acting.
During
Acting.
the
He was
promotional
acting.
tour for his movie entitled I'm Still Here, he did interviews in character of the character he plays in the movie. I don't even know what movie this is. How is this possible?
Well, I saw the Joker. Hey, what do you guys think about the Joker movie? Real shit. And I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it, no. Of course.
No
because I
spoilers,
live under
but
a
just tell me
fucking
what you
rock.
think.
I think that these ribs are fucking amazing. I made some really good ribs this time. I know I say that every fucking time, but like, these legitimately, they were fucking
But the
good.
Joker movie.
Fuck
I
you.
think it was one of the best
These ribs were
fucking movies I've seen in years.
good. Like, it just falls right off the bone. I mean, look. I didn't even have to bite it. It's just false. It's
I
It's
lightly
so good.
grazed my teeth over the meat as it fell into my mouth,
look. Look.
piece by piece, inch by inch, drop by drop.
It's so good. I wanna like old school cartoon it. Watch. Look. Here's the meat on the bone. Where did the meat go? I don't know. Oh wait, it's in my mouth.
I get ideas. I have an idea. What if you brought me a big chunk of meat right now?
You have a big chunk of meat right now.
Would you just...
What if you gave your big chunk of meat to me?
I don't want beer.
You would like a well-made. He wants a well-made piece of meat.
And I say that in the nicest way. I suppose. My beard is red.
I would like you to make a poem entitled "My Beard is Red." Would you please do us the honors?
My beard is red, my Confederates are dead, and here I stand all alone to reconcile what is red.
You're so close. So close to Limerick.
That's
So
what-
close.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, but you're
A
one line
haiku?
off.
No, that was a haiku.
No, you were trying for Limerick.
Mm.
He's trying for Limerick. All of us, go team! Limerick it up. Ready? The title is "My Beard is Red." That's your first line. My beard is red. My beard is red. I am not dead. I have but a slow forehead. It says to me and then to thee, if only
Haikus
they.
are only 3 lines.
We're doing a limerick, you
Well,
jackass.
I just gave
which is
you a
5.
haiku. It's only 3 lines. It's a Japanese thing. You wanna fuck with me on this?
What was yours again? We're doing haikus and not limericks? Because I thought for sure you gave us a 4-liner, which was one short of a fucking limerick. So please, do, tell. Feed me some more of that meat. Please. Please.
All our blood is red. All my brothers are dead. In this land. I gave you another one.
Okay, Letterman fell for it though. It was great. It was sort of performance art thing. Word. Never saw it. but
Joaquin's a
how's
method
the
actor.
food? Dude, these ribs, seriously, like, if you were so lucky as to get food like this every day, you would be happier. Do you see how little effort it was for me to take all of the meat off of that bone?
She sucked that bitch dry. Talent.
fun fact, Hannah prefers gingers. I'm glitch. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, hey Hannah, comparing
And
a
now
haiku
you know.
to a limerick is kind of nasty. No, it's also a formal layout of words.
What so is a haiku?
Comparing a limerick to a haiku is a formal presentation of words.
I don't know if it's nasty or not. Depends
That's
on
what
what you're
Gerby
talking
said.
about.
Gerby said it's nasty.
It depends if you're talking about what you're talking about. Hey Gerby, what's the definition of a haiku? Hey, Gerby, just like Google.
9 to 11 lines.
No, it's 3 lines.
9 to 11.
Let's just say haiku. What's the rules of making one? Deer eat damp clover in the sunny moonlight in the deep woods. In the deep woods, deer eat damp clover in the pale moonlight. I think that's a haiku.
Layout of words disregards the history behind the two forms, but okay. We can get unlimited ribs with Mike's EBT card. I wish
Clever.
he had one. If he had one, man, at least we would have more free ribs. 5, 7, 5. See? Aha.
3 lines.
There are exceptions.
Deer
Come on,
eat
please.
damp
I'm really good at English. If
clover.
only Josie was
here it
here,
is.
she could fucking tell us.
Deer eat damp clover in the deep woods.
There is a man named Michael, he says, is his fame. He has a dog, no dame.
Oh, deer eat damp clover into the deep
Into
the deep woods.
2 more. He went.
Deer eat damp clover in the
Josie
deep
should-
woods of today.
But there is more to a good haiku than just 17 syllables and 3 lines. Agreed.
Are there titties involved?
Every time.
I hope so.
They might not be prevalent in the wording, but
Give me that.
Nyet.
I already looked at this map. No more of that.
There is more to more to a haiku than just 17 syllables in 3 lines. That's just me being snobbish.
Nah, that's
Get
what
a
she
string of
said.
ambient lights to automatically get 100 more followers.
Are you really gonna tell a Jap
Get
that?
a string of 100 more lights. I will pinch you. I think that if I pinch him in the balls, he will automatically become an ambient light source.
No such shit.
Should we test it?
Are you shitting me? You want some Christmas lights behind this fucking view? Are you serious? Is that important? This is real talk.
Nobody likes us.
I don't give a fuck if they like me or not, but you say some shit like that, are you serious? Fucking a jangly ass Christmas light we fucking strode across there? What the fuck? You don't like our soft glow?
I look fat. Maybe I'm pregnant.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't care that I'm pregnant?
He's talking about our lighting.
Mm.
That's a different discussion.
If I stay away from
Bitch, don't you dare fucking bring that shit up over some other fucking subject or context.
I'll stay over here, and then you guys don't even have to look at me. Don't worry, I'm not pregnant.
Don't make me beat that baby out of you.
I want you to beat one into me.
You're fucked up.
I don't know, I thought you had to beat it off to come. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I'm just, you know. I know nothing. I know nothing. Hannah, have you ever bumped boxes with another woman?
She's only tasted it when we
Or
kissed.
tasted hoo-ha?
Mhm.
Hoo-ha?
Mhm.
Is that a person?
Every time I kiss you, you taste another hoo-ha. I'm an avid lesbian, and I love the taste of hoo-ha. And Hannah always tastes it. She's like, "What did you eat?" And I was like,
Sally.
chicken fingers.
Whatever, you fucking name them. You name them off.
They usually already got names.
Sally.
Finger fucking Sally.
Friggin' scene.
Finger fucking Sally.
Fuck you with your girlfriends. You can't leave the house and then come back without some other fucking pussy on your mouth. You can't. It happens every fucking time.
Don't yell at me.
Every goddamn time.
Stop.
But like every fucking time.
It's not true.
You know who you fucking tasted like last night?
Mm.
Diane.
I thought her name was Debbie.
Little Debbie.
Yo, I'm not a fucking Boy
You just
Scout.
took the nuts out.
I'm not a Boy Scout, but I ate a brownie once.
See, your joke, it doesn't help the situation that you've now found yourself in.
Ah, fuck.
Now we have to talk about the fact that you can't, like, I think I'm pretty fucking cool, but like I'm not cool enough, huh?
Apparently, you don't like the taste of pussy in your mouth. It'd be way cooler if you did.
Guri said little Debbie took the nuts out. Bro, those were bars.
I never drugged anybody that didn't ask for it.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get fucking Molly tonight.
Molly.
Didn't he fucking say that when he was over here?
I've been looking
Oh,
for
wait!
Molly.
Seriously?
Have you seen her?
God damn it,
I
please.
really
Just for
wanna
30
meet
fucking
her.
seconds, can you be serious with me? Didn't he say that?
Am I about to push you over?
So no, he didn't.
I don't know.
That was over when I was not here. God
When?
damn it.
I don't recall that. That's your own memory.
Did he give you something and you didn't fucking tell me yet?
Bitch, have I never ever...
Where the fuck is Molly?
I've been looking for Molly.
I'm legitimately not joking right now. I'm asking you.
Fuck off, bitch. I never do that shit. Don't call me out.
Really?
Oh. You want to talk serious?
He didn't
If
come
you
over.
could only
He
see.
didn't come over here and offer Molly.
Who? Bearded man?
Yes.
No.
God damn it.
Piss up or what? Should have said something.
Go back with your fucking conversation about Suzanne, Sally, and Sassafras. You know why they had sassafras back in the day, right? Because sassafras contained the herbal remedy that cured VD.
Do you know how to make real ecstasy? From saffron. And it's
That's
the
not
roots
true. The roots?
of the plant that creates saffron. And it's predominantly
That's
in
the saffron plant.
and it's predominantly in Asia countries. Malaysia does a lot of it. And so you can chop down the tree and boil it down and get saffron oil. And that's the key component to ecstasy. Real ecstasy.
You know what I think we should do? Because it's your fucking birthday?
Ecstasy.
Salvia.
Cocaine.
Salvia.
Oh, man.
You guys smoke some salvia?
Do it.
Right now.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Yeah. Alright.
So, full disclosure, my friends. It looks like we're gonna have to rename this Twitch feed, for lack of better words, because I'm not gonna call it podcast because I'm not Joe Rogan. We're totally gonna call this a live salvia
We're calling it nothing.
experience.
Oh, that's cute.
What's cute?
I know.
What's that?
Keith. You and your friend were the last fucking people I gave this to.
It's in that box in your room, boo.
Go.
I gotta find it.
Go.
Oh shit.
Go.
Oh look, you gonna learn something. Read that.
Oh, here, these go in that box. Or not. Under the bed. Because it is out of the way. There's a very good place for it to be under the bed so that nobody has to look at it or step on it. That's very nice. It's great success. It's very nice. What? Condoms are things that make people happy because then they don't have to buy them. So then we include them with our product, and then other people know, like, hey, have the sex because the sex is good, but like don't have the babies or spread diseases because you might not know if you have anything because you might not be like super up to date with your fucking clinical appointments. So I want to make everybody that buys things from us, I want them to know that I want them to feel good, but I don't want them to make the babies. That makes sense to me. You don't always have to, spread your seed. Is that my Borat impression? No. No, it's my Super Mario. My Super Mario impression. He says every time, he says to me, hey, I really want to find the princess, and if I find the princess, I want to spread my seed, and all I have is the mushrooms, and the mushrooms, all they have, they just, they go underground, and then they do the mycelium, and then the mycelium, it is not something that's easily spread through the mushroom tip. Wait, she's going into some kind of Italian thing now. Yeah.
What did I say?
They were commenting on my... Did you find it? Yay! We have it! We have it! Would you like to do it before me? And I'll just sit here. Before Safrali was banned by the FDA in 1960 for use in the food, it was used as a food of flavor for the characteristic of the candy shop aroma.
We need a saffron.
It was used as an additive in root beer, the chewing gum, the toothpaste, the soaps, and the certain pharmaceutical preparations. What are we talking about? Did you go back far enough that we know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Kirby, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I don't know where my mind was.
Where's my...
I'm so sorry.
Are we doing this?
Yes! It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
That's a
He
lot.
doesn't like it when I say that, but he only has 45 minutes left before I stop being nice to him. So he better fucking take advantage of it. That's what I think. Oh, is this the good? Here.
No, put it on top.
No. We have many. We got many a bowls that we do not need.
I'm at the week before I do this.
Saffron is a key component in synthesizing
Saffron.
MDMA, as Mike mentioned earlier. So we actually just got our first ever Kanna, Kanna.
No, that's not good.
Why? We're about to smoke.
Different.
It's not.
Yeah.
Why?
It was an indifferent thing, but it was mixing with a lot of things.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Equivalent. The kind.
Yeah.
It wasn't MDMA.
You just threw it. No, you just
wasn't
said
equivalent.
that saffron is.
Saffron is how you make MDMA. We don't talk about Kana because it's a whole different thing. It's not comparable.
What do I know?
I do.
Okay. You didn't fucking know when I got it. And I'm the one who
I had to look it up. Yes, you are correct.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, you are gonna go sit on that fucking chair
You better make it
Or-
nice.
on the couch.
Are the doors unlocked?
Do you need to go outside? You
There's
want to
not-
start outside? We
there's
have hammock.
There's not. No.
You want to go to the hammock?
I just need an escape route. I'm good. Alright. I'll do it right here. If I need to move, don't sit on me.
I'm not doing shit. I'm gonna sit here and talk to you guys. Okay? Today's Michael's birthday. So he's gonna do all of the great things that he wants to do that have nothing to do with me. But if you guys want any of the cool fucking things that we have, just let me know. I'll send you whatever the fuck you want.
Send me dead flowers. See, he don't break it up, man. That's how you smoke weed out of a bowl, man. You just chunk it up, man.
Fuck him. Whatever. I asked for some pot.
Try it.
I have. I'll smoke it.
That's nice. It's got that reefer taste. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with you?
You mind?
No. Stop. I guess it's his birthday. So he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Go over there. Move the record player.
I ain't moving shit.
That's on you, man. I'm not the one who's gonna fucking sit there. I'm gonna sit right here. If you wanna fucking lie down here and do your fucking thing, that's fine, but
Wait, you should just like. Alright, if I have to lay down, if I have to get up, don't hold
you
me
can
down.
do no, you can
Here's
do
the
it.
rules. This is my trip. I'll lay the fuck here, I'll hit it. I'll sit here until I need to move. All you gotta do is direct me toward the outdoors.
I know, okay.
If I fall downstairs,
So
it don't
everybody
matter.
is in agreement that what Michael is about to do, I seemingly am capable of accommodating to.
You're accommodating me. So I'm gonna lay here
There you go.
until I need to move.
Alright.
Dude,
Fun
alright, explain.
fun little thing. If you guys would like some salvia, you can tell me and I will send it to you.
DM me.
We have
That's what you gotta say.
a really phenomenal smoke shop and we have all the really cool fucking things. And if you've never done salvia before, salvia is one of those things. I mean, it comes in different intensities. So Michael right now is gonna go in on the headiest, and you're gonna get to see him have his experience.
So can you explain to me how
And
I
I'm-
should smoke this?
Like a fucking bowl.
No, just rip it.
Yeah, take the whole fucking thing.
So there's one bowl.
So-
Show them the size of this.
Yeah, so Michael's just gonna smoke the one bowl, okay?
Immediately, because it burns
And-
fast because it's a really dry herb.
So ideally he'll take probably 2 rips. And he's on the couch right next to me. Okay, we're on the same fucking couch.
And she's gonna get out of the way,
I will eventually have to get out of the way
just in case.
because Michael will
Probably do.
here.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna make sure that
I won't break anything.
all of our alcohol is closed, and I'm gonna move this just in case. And Gerby says that we're hyping it up, and yeah, in a way I am, but I'm also
Has Gary smoked
I'm
it?
acknowledging
This
the
is a
likely-
heavy fucking hallucinogenic drug.
he's
I don't give a fuck what you say, legality, whatever. It's fucking perfectly legal for the most part throughout
in
the states.
Illinois, it's legal to have it.
And,
So
but it's very intense. Will you turn it down?
the light too.
Yes.
So
I don't know if they have it.
no fan at all.
Oh, that shit's on my
Alright. What do you smoke, DMT? No, we're gonna do a little bit of salvia. Why not? When in Rome. I really like the salvia. Michael does too. Michael's a lot bigger than I am, and he tends to move around a lot more than I do. It's a solid 15-20 minute experience. He is sitting on the same couch as me. Okay. You have your lighter?
Help my headspace. What should I think about?
Oh, he needs something to think about. So I'm gonna give him
Preempt me.
Michael. Right now, every day of your life is Saturday. You live in a world in which you can have sex anytime that you want. You
What other world
very
is
I'm done already. I'm done.
there? Come on, help
Fuck
me out.
you.
Help me.
Nah, man.
Please help
Fuck
me.
you.
Help me, come here. I'm just fucking. You can have
I
sex
didn't.
anytime you want.
No, I can. You apparently. I've already expressed that this is absolutely normal. You can have sex with me anytime that you want.
That's better. Come on, feed me that. Come on.
So what that's better than just sex in
Yes.
general.
Absolutely.
Michael,
With
you are periodically, almost every night, woken up by me because I want to have sex. I make really good fucking food. I'm funny. I'm happy. And
Where-
you get
Oh.
to spend time with me
We're
every
happy.
day.
We're happy.
We collectively together are not only happy, but we are content.
This is true.
We
What are we gonna do with this? Let's talk about it. Let's aim a direction. We're going to Mars.
I don't know what the fuck you want to do with it, but what I want you to do with it, I want you to think about fully something that is going to encourage you to pursue some of the dreams that you don't readily talk about.
Sustainable housing. For displaced individuals.
Sustainable housing for displaced individuals.
An automatic response from the local government with a proper housing to replace those
That's what you get to smoke and think on. We're not gonna talk about the whole fucking thing until you're done.
Is that good?
Fuck yeah, that was great. Here we go, friends. Happy birthday, Michael. We love you. More.
That's part of it. Has this ever killed anybody?
No.
Can you get this cigarette? Not cigarettes.
No.
Sunglasses.
You get. Yeah, here.
What the fuck is this?
The Kiefer has sex with his Michael, or her Michael. Groovy. Michael over here is... I like legitimately don't know if my talking is going to fuck with his experience. It's not slow.
What?
I can't talk, man. It's gonna fuck with you. I'm sorry. That's my own fault.
Fucking.
You're amazing. I wish everyone was as loving as you.
I wish everybody was loving.
If everyone was as loving and thoughtful as you, I don't think that people would be mean to each other.
People shouldn't be mean to each other.
People should not be mean to each other. Why do you think they are?
I have no idea. They shouldn't be though. They should be fucking cool with each other.
Wilson is good.
Of course it was good. Stop fucking with me.
You know, Wilson loves you.
Of course it was good.
You know, I think Wilson appreciates that you're so good to us.
Does he? I'm happy to walk him.
You like walking him.
I'm happy to.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to take Wilson for walks.
I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, walks are fun. So if you had to design sustainable housing for people who came into despair because of a hurricane or something, how would you go about doing it?
Let me take another hit. You gotta show me. Are we gonna try to do this?
You're doing it. I thought you'd smoke that whole bowl, but it's fine. Go ahead. We're solving the world's problems.
I don't understand the fucking passage. I don't understand it, but I think there's a way for us to really, do it. There's a fucking way.
Yeah, you know how it starts? We get a business license.
Sure, yes. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
hit
the
a
only
cigarette.
thing. If you guys want to solve the world's problems, we can start a business.
Let me hit a cigarette real quick.
No.
No, nigga, I'm gonna take this ride with a cigarette. This one's hard.
You're not even close to being aware of your surroundings. Not even close.
No, I gotta go again. This is fucked up. I'm gonna fucking understand it. It's fucked up. I got this one. Maybe not, but goddamn. At least I got the balls to try. It's
Yeah,
another word.
At least
It's
you
another
have.
world.
At least you have the balls to try to save the world. I'm fucking grateful.
We're about to transfer. I'm about to.
Use your words. Say them all. Don't fucking withhold. Say them out loud, not just in your fucking head.
Put paper in my lap.
What?
Will I be allowed back right here?
What?
Will I be allowed to come back here?
Will you be allowed to come back?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, every day. You can come back here. Every day.
And every day's a good day, right?
Every day is a good fucking day. Every day is Saturday.
And if I live the rest of my life like this, would it be okay with you?
Yes, this is
Can we have a great life together?
every
And
fucking
we'll
day.
always have good memories, right?
Every day.
Like, no matter what, you promise me you'll be here with me. Because you'll make all my days happy.
I want to make you happy.
And can I do the same for you?
I hope so. I assume you can.
Would you be happy with me if I did?
I would. God damn it.
You leave her. Oh, she leave a card. Thank you. I love you, dude. I can move on.
Ride it out, baby. Bring it on.
I'm coming off the first. Let me get one. Because it almost.
God.
Almost.
Alright, well, kids.
I might have an understanding. Let me try.
My turn now.
Let me do one more.
No,
Are you
my
sure?
turn.
I was in a
My turn, and then you can have another.
Please.
It is
please,
my
please.
turn next.
You take two. You will understand what I'm talking about. Come on.
I don't think this is fair.
Please.
Yeah, today is Michael's
I'm out of
birthday.
Only because it's my birthday. Fine.
So because it's his birthday, he wants 2 balls.
Sorry. It's the thing. You understand that. Don't worry.
Do you think I'm not helping you?
You are. Not too heavy. Not for whatever.
I already filled it.
Take it away from
I will. Yeah, you have to light it.
me. What?
You have to
I gotta
light
light
it.
that shit?
Yeah.
Yo, have somebody next to you that you know and love. I'm sure it'll be a better experience. As long as you get to return next to that person. Those are words of truth, yo. Like, I'm not good at much, but if that's sound advice, I believe that is sound advice. It is sound advice. Right, yo?
Yes.
No.
When you do
I pray to
this,
God I'll fucking see you tomorrow.
have a friend with you.
Oh shit, you can't move.
That wasn't a good idea.
Why did you do that?
More?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Shit.
What the fuck?
Help me. Help me stand up. Michael.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god.
What the what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Phoebe.
What?
Seriously?
What?
Really? That was awesome. Sorry.
You have no idea. Fuck you.
I didn't know.
Stay still. Fuck off.
I didn't.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I told you.
I didn't know.
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what I was supposed to think was gonna happen, but I went down,
It's fun.
and then I thought for sure I thought I was a layer of color. And I
A
went
fucking color.
I went down. Like I was laying down as a color. And then
Do you have your
my
fucking
color
eyes open or
person
something?
my color person brought me over,
Mm.
okay, from my stationary point.
It's questionable.
Brought me over to my place, and then my place was like, oh
Where the
hey,
fuck is
I'm
your
supposed to
place?
do this. And then the
Mhm.
person was like, oh no, you're not supposed to do that. You should be like here in a layer. And I was like, okay. And then I was like a layer of color. And then I was like, no, don't put other layers of color on top of me.
Fuck you.
And then I had to call out for Michael to help me, and he did. So, never doing that with you kids ever again. We're gonna do that strictly alone on our own fucking time. Ever again.
Mm.
That was. I still
That
just
was-
wanna like lie down.
That was multi-dimensional.
Dude, I
Don't ever do that.
Yes, do it. Fucking do it. Just.
The only thing is, you don't know how to navigate the other world.
Oh my god.
It's like being lost in fucking nowhere.
I felt like I was like I felt like the whole rest of the rainbow was kind of like it's.
Everything's beautiful, man, but fuck. Everything's indescribable.
I had to grab his hand, so. Thank God.
And I'm so fucked up. I don't even know what to tell y'all.
There's still more for me.
It's such an insignificant
I
thing.
did not.
And I touched every bit of it.
I didn't make a good
Ungloriously,
choice to do that.
Listen,
Groovy.
I'm just saying, there are things that you do not understand.
There are things that you do not understand.
Mm-mm. I don't understand. You sure as hell don't understand.
I sure as hell don't understand them.
Mm.
Michael does.
But there are
not
no. I
either.
do not. I did not
I
say.
said you do not either.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I will figure them out. I feel that's what I should do. It's a thing in my life I should do. What should I figure out in my life? How would I live my life better? What are the things I should do immediately?
What are the things you should do immediately?
Tell me.
I think immediately you should focus on making an impact on the world that will be a sustainable influence for generations to come.
That's what we all should. How should we accomplish this?
immediately talking, I think the fucking indoor growing food system thing is great, but now I'm kind of on board with this 3D printing of houses. Like the real quick.
How would it make you more powerful?
How would it make you more powerful?
I mean,
What's it be like a mom and dad?
what's the accomplishment of our life? What can we do to reach the greater expenditure of energy? Is that about it? If we're all just one piece of energy, we're just all gonna just love each other and just energy. What? Don't look at me like that. I don't think anybody knows.
Nobody knows what.
Anything about that shit at all. Not really. Not like that. I don't think anybody. That is a secret of sorts.
Are you?
I ain't saying shit. I'll spread the word. If it's what I should be doing, fantastic. I'll live the rest of my life to do that. Is that good? I don't know what else. That's the whole best. That's good. Very good. Am I good?
As far as I know.
said good enough.
I didn't say good.
Oh man. What the fuck, dude? Mm. Well, I forget about this. Am I just some individual component to some huge fucking floating energy thing, and this little bubble town, does it even make fuck? Which is making it as enjoyable as possible. But do you think we're just like a cell in a fucking other being? Maybe we're just part. Maybe we are just one cell of one multi-cellular organism that's bigger than our own universe. And it's just stepping through it, and little planets, man, are all around you. Is that crazy as fuck?
Not really, no. I mean, like it is, but like it's not.
You don't think I'm. What if we are just experiential? What if we're like a drop it on some critter's leg, and our world is big as a bacteria's world or some shit?
That's what Horton Hears a Hue is all about.
Well, how quick? Well, then there's
We
gotta
are here.
be.
We are here. We are here.
So?
Go, baby. Keep going.
So? Fuck's the matter? If we're a droplet on a dog's leg and we're just spinning down it and just happen to be millions of pieces of bacteria right now, we're just around fucking around. Tomorrow we'll drop and boom, we get to do something else, right?
I mean, yeah,
Theoretically.
that's one of the reasons that I like the idea of reincarnation so much.
Oh, it's fucked up, dude. This whole thing's fucked up.
What?
The whole thing.
What?
Because I think people are indifferent to this shit. Is this the reefer or what?
Oh,
Yeah, it's reefer.
yeah. That one's okay. I will.
Ow!
Okay. Alright.
That's bullshit.
That's okay. You don't have to offer me any.
I think it's done. It's fucked up.
What is? What's fucked up?
Knowing
Knowing what?
all the things.
It's not comforting.
Oh, I'm fine with it. I already knew about it, but how to face it, how to do it, man. What's another way? Is this just one dimension? Are we in only one dimension?
Do you mean that we're on one time frame? Because obviously we're
Time
not
frame.
in one dimension. We're not in one dimension.
Our bodies of perception.
Time frame.
No, I was thinking dimensional wise, as far as like biological composition or something. Like, or is that just a perspective too?
Well, I like the idea of string theory where we're doing everything at the same time. you get your.
What is your definition of dying?
Well, many times, haha, I think that time is defined as what happened prior or what happens after, because most people don't actually absolve the entirety of what they're doing at the moment that they're doing it.
It's all blended together, man.
Yeah,
Everything.
but it's not.
Everything's blended together.
No, it's not.
It's floating around space and it's all blended together. Yeah, it took up some different forms here and there, and I think we just spun right out of, well, energy. Or something to give it some kind of friction, maybe. I don't know how to fucking describe it on an engineering level, because I think it is what it is.
Well, the keeper said that we're in many, but at the same time, you can only perceive this one, which is kind of what I brought up when I suggested the idea of string theory.
Why do we even understand this is one? Like, how do we perceive that?
We perceive it this way because enough people have told us, which is why A Brave New World is one of my favorite books.
Are we just a collective
you-
bacteria on something bigger than us? And like a
Seems
little
that
droplet
way.
of water? And we're
Seems
just,
that way. Yeah, absolutely seems that way.
It could be.
Yeah, we are. We
Something.
exponentially replicate. We devour.
Mm.
We
How do-
take over anything that.
How do you transcend
can.
this world, huh? If this is going to be our perspective all the time, and the other one's there, obviously.
What if there
How do we-
isn't
how do we-
anything else?
There is.
How do you know?
Yeah. I know. How do we manipulate that, or like we don't? We're part of the flow of energy, for lack of a better word. We're in the stream. We're just in the stream of consciousness.
Yeah, you can see yourself as a spiritual being, a biochemical
There's
being, an energy being. You can transcend through work.
Mm.
You have to neutralize yourself to blend in with the others.
I
You
think
have
we just get recycled. Man. I don't see the end of the flow though.
Well, that's
Yeah, I see the forward flow, but there's a back flow, and I don't know which way that one's going. And I don't, if it's an unlimited flow of energy, like a source of energy, maybe it just comes from somewhere. And then you're gone, and you just on the back end of energy, where the fuck is going from there? How do you know where the fuck that is?
energy can neither be created nor.
Who said it was destroyed? It was just going that way.
That's my point.
It's going another way. Where's the turn? Where'd it turn at? Where's it at? Where'd it turn? What pivotal point is there in that turn?
Well, maybe the turn is each new body you get.
I want a new body. I want a new one. Just give me another one.
But
We'll figure it out.
You're in your new one right now.
You
You have to.
What? I gotta what?
You have to exhaust this one before you can get issued a new one. And trust me, the new one you have.
I tried!
Tried what?
Too exhausted.
Try harder.
Oh, pass me that firework.
You can use the tools of this plane to get to the next. There you go.
How'd you fare?
How did I fare?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that I was a color. Specifically, a color of rainbow bricks. I
On
thought-
your transdimensional excursion.
I'm trying to tell you, but that's cool if you don't want to fucking know.
Oh, let's just make sure we're on the same topic.
Nah, man, why the fuck would I know what the fuck you were talking about? I'm just some crazy bitch.
I didn't say that.
Nope.
I was waiting on an explanation. Self-inquiry is important. Well, if you want to transcend your current environment and maybe gain perspective on another realm of energy,
Let's see
the
what
headshot
they-
might be a reasonable,
Let's see what they have to say.
a reasonable, conductive to that.
Transcend through work. You have to transcend that of which is this plane, your mind and body. Time is of the plane. That's why it's hard to think of it. You can't think of it. You can use the tools of this plane to get to the next, though. Self-inquiry, Maharaji,
Well,
Ramana Maharaji, self-inquiry.
the Indians
Also
weren't crazy
spelled
when they said there's another
self-inquiry,
world.
and is the constant attention to the inner awareness of I or I am, recommended Ramana Maharaji as the most efficient and direct way of discovering the unreality of the I thought, the id. Ramana taught that the I thought will disappear and only I or self awareness remains. Meditation through Vinchari Atma, self-inquiry. And then Gerby likes the concept. Go to 13 minutes, Ram Dass will guide you through the meditation. Alright, so let's go back to fucking the Ram Dass book, Be Here Now. He's gonna be gone for like another 20 minutes, so I'll just talk to you. I'm highly impressed that he even was talking. And I apologize because when he passed me that bowl, I forgot that it wasn't pot, and then I smoked it, and I should
Okay, watch that recording.
I should not have, because
need that
that
recording.
was. We have the recording. I have no idea where the Be Here Now is. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff in that book that like makes me happy. Hi Josie, how's it going, little one? Josie, this is the keeper. Josie. Gerby said the unreality of the I thought implies coming to the understanding that I am not I, but am, among other things, a result of countless variables that led to the eventual result of me. Yeah, this is why I was saying I love the book, A Brave New World, and Michael has never read it. Josie is good. Josie says happy birthday. Michael will be back in a few minutes. He's on a trip.
Fuck off.
No, you're in a good. Just enjoy, baby. I smoked that and like I immediately felt like I legitimately thought I was a color, and I had absolutely no idea what was going on. I looked like a Lego, and I was being laid down like a brick, like this machine that we had just watched a show. There's this machine that goes down the entire street and it backs away, and you feed bricks into it, and then it utilizes gravity to put these bricks in their spot, but you feed them in very similarly to like creating a woven rug, and each of the bricks goes in their little space that they're supposed to be in, and it comes out in this really nice little design. And I could see the other colored bricks. I absolutely did not know that I was not a brick. I 100% was scared. But Michael held my hand, which was also very confusing.
Part of the dish.
It was like a cartoon, like these very vivid colors, and it was just like a.
Is it just about pleasure?
I was not having a pleasurable
What's pleasure?
experience. I definitely had an experience.
No, what's pleasure about? Why do we fulfill our lives with pleasure? Because that seems to be the way that we live our lives now. Continuously until we get zapped into this indefinite energy field. Is it all about perspective?
Yeah, I think it is. I think that, like, if our normal was that which I just described, I don't think we would really think twice about it. But
Do we all end up in some like supremely pleasurable experience?
I think we are in a supremely pleasurable experience right now. I just don't think most of us know how to negotiate our surroundings so that we're able to thoroughly enjoy. It could be little things, and it could be big things.
I guess when you're in a mutual surrounding with somebody else, it would be harder to accomplish mutual satisfaction.
Well, you have a bunch of people who they have the opportunity to like when I was my Lego block and I was being laid out, like I legitimately did not know any other reality. So if this is us,
Do you
we
think you
do
could-
not know any other reality other
Well,
than
we're
this.
not. Are we a block of concrete?
I don't think we're a block of concrete,
It's different.
but
right?
we are pretty much just mindless.
Wow.
We don't have. We're not doing anything.
Why should we know that?
Why should we know that? We shouldn't. Which is why people tell each other that they have potential and that their life has meaning. It doesn't. There's very few people who like actually
Why
are the
should we
building
do that?
blocks
Why?
of civilization.
Why? How did they just live long enough to write it down?
No, I think some people legitimately have lived
How
longer.
did the human species just catch on to the flow?
That's why I like the idea of reincarnation.
Mm.
I think some of us have lived longer, which is why we're able to be a little bit more nonchalant and also have the grand ideas that persuade the other parts of civilization to go in one direction.
How we just fart into our own realm?
I don't know exactly what that means. Can you tell
Me neither.
me more about the color layer version of Hannah, please? Yeah, Gerby. So I was like, I mean, I lied down. I know you guys saw that. I
ain't
lied
snacked
down,
Is there
and
any
as
chips or
soon as
anything?
I did, no, there's no fucking chips. I said that earlier.
Anything, some kind of snack.
I can make you a quesadilla. I'm not going to. There's half of a sandwich.
Popcorn. Oh, sounds good.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back.
Any kids does it?
No. Here's half of a sandwich.
Do you want me to come back?
What do you mean come back? Do you need to lie down for a minute, that's okay.
Man, I did that kind of early.
What?
Why does that put that in perspective? Why would they let us?
Alright. So my layer of color experience, Gerby, was I was a block.
Where do you go?
Like a Lego block, but like I was like the flat kind, you know, like the long flat kind that had like 8 knobs on it. And I was red, okay? And then there were other colors as well. And it was like a steamroller sort of thing. like before the steamroller, like I'm sitting there as a red block and I'm going, this is very not normal. And then all the blocks are like, yeah, this is it. This is all you are, you know? And I was like, well, I don't feel normal. And the blocks were like, no, but you know, enjoy what you are. And then this little steamroller thing comes along and it's like, hey, I'm just gonna like roll you into into line with all the other blocks. And then I started to freak out because I knew I was gonna get squished. And then I must have called out verbally, like vocalized it, because I grabbed Michael's hand, which in my mind was not real, but I'm saying in my mind, like, this is not happening, like, this, I'm not a fucking Lego block. And then Michael held my hand, and then I woke up, and I was holding his hand, and I was not a Lego block. Thank God. And he still is, coming to. But I still haven't had my salvia trip yet. You don't need much. Like, I like the salvia a lot. You really don't need much. I can't even imagine. Like, Michael is probably ready to go to bed at this point. And I honestly, I feel like getting off. I don't even know what. Like, my mind is, like, I should not have hit that fucking bowl. Because I'm still, like.
Alright, I don't recommend it.
You don't recommend what?
I don't think most people have that.
Yeah, lots of people, like, the average person does not like salvia.
Do not do it.
Let's be very fucking clear.
You better be prepared for that.
Yeah, salvia is not a faint of heart sort of situation. Salvia. I fucking love it though. I love it. Like, it makes me really happy. I know you want to go to sleep now.
Alright. I want to eat like some cheese.
You want to eat some cheese.
I eat some cheese.
You want something cheesy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want cheese?
I don't know. I'm like, see when I pull whatever it is out of whatever.
Like, I can hardly
And
keep my eyes
cheese
open.
was just
Okay, so the fact that he's talking
some
right now
gooey
has me
cheese.
like.
Turn that shit off.
There's so much meaning in that story.
I just.
It's going to stay with me.
What's in the refrigerator? I'm stoned as fuck. I need to eat. I just time traveled. Fuck off.
Dude, you have to tell us what you did.
No, it's way too much work now. You're better off not knowing. I need food now. Please.
You want cheese.
Just. I'm gonna go brunch. Watch out.
You want me to get off of you.
That's what that means. In a nice way. Thank you. That was a lot of energy.
There's so much meaning in that story. Yeah, the thing that I can't relay very well, Gerby, is like, the way that it felt,
What are you trying to do with tortillas?
they're, yes, they're
Where?
in the cabinet. I'm drunk as shit. I'm going to make myself a quesadilla. So is Michael. No, Gerby, the thing that, like, is the hardest for me to relay is, like, in my mind, I legitimately thought that I had changed into this block. Like, I was, like, scared. Does that make sense? Like, I was so scared. And then I held Michael's hand and I was like, whoa, I'm still a black, but, like, there's a little bit of comfort. And then when I woke up, or came to, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I was legitimately holding dude's hand. And that was startling. Not just did I figure out that...
We maintained our energy somehow.
Yeah, like, I don't know how. But me, and I do not recall if I vocalized that I needed help. But I came to, and I had help. I had help. Go fucking figure.
Yeah. Whatever. Hey, baby.
What?
We ain't getting that. Fuck.
What do you want?
The jar, bro. Sauce.
Oh yeah, we have no salsa. I apologize for that, because as soon as I made my little taco earlier tonight, I realized we didn't have any salsa, and I was highly upset by the fact that I was definitely not going to be going and getting any more salsa. Whatever. If you guys haven't if you want to try the salvia, which I highly recommend, it is not
Have will live.
every time I've done it, pardon me, every time I've done it, I have been completely taken out of my surroundings. Like, every fucking time. It's a lot of fun.
Is this their salad?
That's the salad that they made. Use your fingers. Gross. I'm watching you.
You think I really watched those spoons?
So the first time that I did it, I thought that I was like a friend of Super Mario and Luigi, and we were on a mission to go find the princess, and I legit thought that I was like in a fucking video game.
That's good.
I obviously was not in a video game, but I thought I was.
Obviously.
And I woke up only
Fuck it,
after.
I'm happy where I'm at. I don't care if we're spinning a little fucking bacteria in the fucking whole wide world. But at least I'll burn up in the atmosphere with you. Fantastic.
What happened in your little trip?
I love you forever. I don't care what anything else happens. Find love and just roll with it. You'll probably have a better roll at it as far as life is concerned. Right?
It does a good job of making things a lot easier. Having your friends with you.
Positive fluidity of life. It's a good thing.
Where did you get that spoon?
The dirty spoon drawer.
That's not mine.
It is now.
It is now. Chef Michael really came through with the food tonight. He stole that from Olive Garden. Did you? Actually, this is something that the kids who came over brought with them. It's not bad. I made ribs. The ribs were really good.
No, it's good. It's a good thing.
No, the salad's good.
Good job.
The salad is good. It's cucumbers, tomatoes, and red onion.
I have this from their garden.
And then Nathan said those ribs fell off the bone, mate. Yeah. Kirby, did you watch me eat them? They were like the cartoon when the king puts a whole thing in his mouth and then he takes the whole drumstick out of his mouth and it's just a bone. That's what I did. That was all me. I did that. Bam, son. Somehow that spoon reminded me that I have butter pecan ice cream. Oh shit. That made me happy, so thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad I can make you happy. There's only a few things that I know how to do in life, and making people happy is one of them. So silly. No, but seriously, those ribs were really fucking good. So, Nate, today is Michael's birthday. Well, it was. It only still is on the West Coast. Sorry. Nathan says, sorry, I watch a few Australian streamers and now I just kind of randomly toss in mate at the end of sentences sometimes, eh? Oh. Do you now? Ah. Yeah, dude, I fucking get it. The more, like, I know that technically this isn't traveling, but the more you travel, and the more that you meet people from other countries.
Quesadilla.
Ah, quesadoncha.
Quesadilla.
Quesadoncha. It does look good. Hot, though. Are you fucking kidding? You're gonna put, it's so hot.
Mm-hmm.
Good?
Mm-hmm. Oh, cheese quesadilla.
I'm into it. I'm into it. I just want one bite. But, like, it's too hot. I don't even know how you're eating it right now. What do the Australians have to say? I saw some Australian chick make brownies. She didn't make them from scratch, but whatever. Hannah, I could picture you with full dreads. You can picture it all you want, but I'll never do it because I rely heavily on profiling. I clean up very nicely, and I like to keep people thinking that I'm just a preppy little waspy girl. I've thought about it. Dreads. How easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. Sorry, you guys. I apologize that I don't have a great voice. Love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Yeah, I'm not into the quesadilla. Have you talked to Astrid lately? Yeah, so Astrid was kind enough to
Fuck you.
Astrid was kind enough to talk to us. Yeah, well, she talked to us yesterday. Maybe it was 2 days. Whatever. Every day is the same.
It was
fucking
Saturday.
Day. Every day is Saturday. Every day is the same fucking day in our world.
Groundhog Day.
I don't know if you guys know what Groundhog Day life is like, but that's our life. But no, Astrid
In a
did
good way, though.
yeah, in the best fucking possible way. Like, we're way more than happy, and we want you guys to enjoy it
There's an
as well.
evolution of time, but
You're coherent now.
state of
You want to talk
Saturday.
every day is Saturday.
But in a longitudinal time frame. Latitude.
Are you just sprouting words?
A lateral way.
So, yeah, we talked to Astrid a few days ago. Nathan said as long as Mike's crazy ex doesn't show up from Florida, y'all Gucci. Yeah, if she comes up here, she's gonna have to take him with her when she leaves. I won't get mad, I'll just know that I've been beaten. And he'll have to leave. And then it'll be back to the way it
I
was.
wish a bitch would show up at my house.
Where the fuck is your house then?
Where the fuck you?
So, just in case you guys were wondering, we're gonna take you on vacation with us. We're not gonna leave you behind. So, we are going to go to the forgotten land of Florida. We're only gonna go for a week, but we're gonna go and have fun and go to the beach, so you guys get to hang out with us in the car at the beach.
At houses, apartments, and condos, and beach houses.
Gerby wants to know if we're going on the run. Not officially, but we'll
We
keep
always
a
on
low
the run.
radar just in case. We don't have any vodka for this, do we?
Yeah, it's good like Bloody Mary.
This would be a really good Bloody Mary.
A Bloody Mary salad.
Yep.
Take note.
We're gonna go next week after I have court.
Okay.
What do you want?
My other quesadilla.
Well, Casey, don't you wanna do that?
What?
No.
No, wait.
Yeah, I have to go to court, Nathan. In case you forgot, Spliff Mama doesn't exactly know how to not be an idiot. I'm very well versed in idiocy. It's almost like idiocracy.
Breeder.
We're so fucking close.
Hmm. I hope so.
So these motherfuckers, I talked to my lawyer. My one lawyer, the family lawyer, is like, hey, why don't you go and pretend like you're fucking, what did he say? June Cleaver. You guys know what I'm talking about? June Cleaver is the bitch from the 50s who like baked cookies and she
baked cookies.
She made dinner and didn't work and
She was
like
friends with her neighbors.
She was.
Did she take neighborhood cookies around and shit? You know, some decent neighborhood shit. Like, you know, white people.
This motherfucker told me to take cookies to everyone and apologize to my neighbors and then utilize Michael as a prop, saying that we are a successfully well-rounded family, you know, not just a single mom and 2 kids, because nobody fucking likes that. But there's a
You
mom
dirty whore, you.
and yeah, there's a mom and a dad with 2 kids, and we should go around and apologize for my behavior. I didn't say anything when we were at the lawyer, but as soon as we got in the car, like, the first fucking words out of my mouth were, I'm not making any fucking cookies. So then we talked to another lawyer, and this other lawyer, no, stop trying to fucking feed me. I ate so much. The ribs I made were really good, in case I didn't tell you. So then the second lawyer was like, hey, I don't think you did anything wrong. Let's...
Same as the first.
Well, I mean, they both said that you didn't do it. You know, they both said, like, Hannah, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, this is just a matter of you pissing off your neighbors, and, like, everyone's entitled to do that. Which I agree with. Everybody should be able to fucking piss off their neighbors if they know how to do so correctly. Apparently, I know how to do so very well, so if you need advice on how to make your neighbors angry, just fucking ask me, and I'll tell you how I did it, and then you can enjoy the repercussions same as I am.
If you want to know how to get away with it, you can contact me at Magic Mike Florida Instagram.
Or you can just listen to the story that I have right now, which is apparently I didn't do a fucking thing wrong. Go figure. So the second lawyer that I talked to was like, hey, if we take this to a jury trial, which is what I told you guys that I want to fucking do, because I don't think I did anything wrong. He was like, I pretty much would guarantee, you know, that the DA is probably gonna lighten the load on us a little bit. He's probably just, you know, gonna dismiss the case because he ain't got really, like, anything to stand. He ain't got 2 feet to stand on. That was my, like, lobster impression. Neighbors hate me! I know. Find out the secret to annoying your neighbors today. If you'd like to know, just contact your local Spliff mom. I'll give you
I'll write you a
shoe-in.
book. Listen, you can dictate it and I'll let you use your pen name. I just want all the royalties and I don't know. You can take 30% of everything off the top.
I didn't do anything wrong.
As a commission girl.
Like, I'm clearly very upset about the whole fucking thing. I'm still upset about it. Because I still have to pay these motherfuckers to defend me. And that's a whole bunch of money that I did not want. Any way that we look at it, this is a fucking shitstorm. Don't be like me. Just shut your fucking mouth hole and don't ever talk to strangers. Don't talk to anyone.
Or invite all your black friends
The
and all their
cell phone
black
video
friends. Like
clearly
at least
shows-
100 black friends before you start protesting in a weird way.
So, Nathan, the cell phone video that my neighbors took is the one fucking thing that is my get out of jail free card. Why did they decide to stop filming when I attacked my neighbor? Don't you think that if they're so angry at me
Don't you?
for...
Don't you?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you?
Don't you?
Don't you?
I'm about to call it a night.
Yeah. Michael's down for the count, and I have to give him, you know, a bedtime story.
Post birthday.
Would you like a bedtime story?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna go get one.
Now lay me down to sleep.
That's not a story. That's a cry for help.
Sounds like a story to me. A good one.
Porco says happy birthday, Michael.
Muchas gracias.
You guys ready for your bedtime story? I'm gonna go get it.
Now lay me down to sleep. Pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take.
It's not a story. Ayo! Michael! Are you okay? Michael's tired. You did a lot of work today.
She took me hostage.
Sorry.
No, please save me.
That was my bad.
Please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I hope all my wishes come true. Thank you. Man, why'd you slam the door? So
Big says happy birthday. Hope you get to smash tonight. Ayo. Yes, bro. I'm the one who's
hey,
gonna
my salad.
like. I think because it's his night, I'm gonna let him do all the work.
Work. Thousand lies that made me
Are you-
colder.
Are you ready for your
I
story?
don't think I can look this.
you ready?
Disappear now when I'm dreaming of your face.
Nathan, you should peg him for his birthday.
Excellent.
I don't know how I would do that. So I become Peggy Sue? You wanna roleplay that I'm Peggy Sue?
If you had pigtails, maybe.
I can do pigtails. Dom, what have you taken? Oh, Michael decided because it's his birthday that we would, well, he decided, well, I wanted to do it too, but I think I waited too long. Salvia. The gift that keeps on giving. Happy birthday, Michael! What did you put in the blunt? Nothing. And then
You fucking weed, man.
Jolly Popper said, fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Fuck you.
The fuck's wrong with you? Who the fuck are you to say fuck you to us? Fuck you.
Hey, fuck. You can say fuck you.
Is it in a sexual way?
Who cares?
Are you ready? Fuck you. There you go. You just got fucked. Spliff Mama style. Jolly, you just subscribed. That was super nice. I don't thank you so much. Big Jolly wants to watch. Nathan says, yikes. Oh, I think I scared you guys. I'm sorry. Porco says, Dom says, no, stop. I'm a virgin. Take it. Take it. Take it like a. Take it. You're not a virgin anymore.
Yeah.
You got Spliff Mama.
Face fuck.
Bro, the fuck you get that shit out of my face. I used to be a virgin.
I used to
In the eyes of Christ, I am. Nah, man, we're married now.
One world.
Alright. You guys get everything you have to say out, because I'm about to read you guys a bedtime story. Alright? Michael has a little bit of his... I assume that your salvia still hasn't really...
I'm good.
Are you coherent?
Mm-hmm.
Are you not even gonna tell us what the fuck happened?
Mm-mm. They won't understand.
Nathan says, nah, man, no, chill, bro. Unlucky Michael. Man, I'm his now. Damn it. Dom.
I just want to cover.
You're not supposed to tell anyone. I'm ready, Mama. Alright.
DM her, man, so you get them digits.
We're gonna read a story called The Garden.
How long is it?
Frog and Toad. It's long enough for a bedtime story. Sit your ass back, relax, and wait for an unexpected flower to arrive on your...
Deathbed?
I'll send roses to your grave.
Send dead flowers.
You can send dead flowers every morning by mail, but I'll make sure to send roses to your grave.
Fair enough.
We have an understanding. Alright, are you ready?
I'm always right.
Frog was in his garden. Toad came walking by. Quite the bomb collection. What a... Me, you're struggling to read that shit. Why is this so weird? I'm super trying. You guys keep.
The dogs interrupt.
You fucking hate this. Rate it all you want to. Mia Malkova, the porn star, Hassan, Abai, and Jens Pulver on Twitch are all government agents. There's a porn star that's in the government? When the fuck did they start handing out those jobs? I could easily qualify for one of those jobs. I could be a porn star / undercover porn star.
I just want to meet one of those girls and have unbridled sex with her.
There you go. If you guys know anyone, he's in the market. Alright. Frog was in his garden. Toad came walking by. What a fine garden you have, Frog, he said. Yes, said Frog. It is very nice, but it was hard work. I wish I had a garden, said Toad. Here are some flower seeds. Plant them in the ground, said Frog. And soon you will have a garden. How soon? Asked Toad. Quite soon, said Frog. I'd love to be a porn star, but God put 10 inches in the wrong place. Dude, I hear that gets you extra. Oh. I fucking rate this.
Or waistline.
Do we have any pot left?
I'm spun.
I know, you're... Alright, here, I gotta read it really fast. Toad ran home. He planted the flower seeds. Now seeds, said Toad. Start growing. Toad walked up and down a few times. The seeds did not grow. Toad put his head close to the ground and said loudly, Now seeds! Start growing! Toad looked at the ground again. The seeds did not grow. Toad put his head very close to the ground and shouted, Now seeds! Start growing! Frog came running up the path. What is all this noise? He asked. My seeds will not grow, said Toad. You are shouting too much, said Frog. These poor seeds are afraid to grow. My seeds are afraid to grow, said Toad. Of course, said Frog. Leave them alone for a few days. Let the sun shine on them. Let the rain fall on them. Soon your seeds will start to grow. That night, Toad looked out his window. Drat, said Toad. My seeds have not started to grow. They must be afraid of the dark. Toad went out to his garden with some candles. I will read the seeds a story, said Toad. Then they will not be afraid. Toad read a long story to his seeds. All the next day, Toad sang songs to his seed. And all the next day, Toad read poems to his seeds. And all the next day, Toad played music for his seeds. Toad looked at the ground. The seeds still did not start to grow. What shall I do? Cried Toad. These must be the most frightened seeds in the whole world. Then Toad felt very tired and he fell asleep.
Was that the end of it?
Toad, wake up, said Frog. Look at your garden. Toad looked at his garden. Little green plants were coming up out of the ground. At last, shouted Toad. My seeds have stopped being afraid to grow. And now you will have a nice garden too, said Frog. Yes, said Toad. But you were right, Frog. It was very hard work. Microsoft, I told you guys my cat is predicting 150 target price. Even Kramer is not able to pump this trash up. Dude, I'm into it. I bought amazing. It was amazing. I have more. I know you want another. I had another one that I thought would be super fun to read. Thank you for that story. It was fab. Thanks, Bigger. I'm gonna give you guys one more because like I had one that I really wanted to read, and I just have to go find it. Now you can finally see Porco. All I want to do is help, and I'm so glad that I can help you. Wait, cause I have one more. Yeah. Yeah. Is good. Is very good. Okay. Okay. The birthday boy, he had to go to bed because I just lulled him to sleep with fantasticness. Alright. Now this one is 100% going to blow your mind. Is Michael gonna get some or not? I mean, I would assume he will. My boy Michael needs his world rocked, fam. Yeah, if you guys want to give me any fucking pointers on how to do it right, I am all fucking ears. I mean, I've just been doing it my way. I don't know if my way is enough, to be honest with you. It might not be. My way might be, like, wrong. I might be doing it wrong. You gotta twist it like this with both hands. And then guys love teeth. So I gotta do it like this and go. Is that how I should do it? I can do it that way. Alright, are you guys ready? Big says that I'm ready, and then Porco says it's not a toy, so I need to remember, like, to do it the correct way. I remember getting Indian burns when I was a kid. So, like, you do that, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. This one is a classic. I'm gonna bring you close so I can sit back. A little shwill to get me ready. The Sneeches. Are you ready? It'll blow you out of the water how we do this. You gotta get the beat first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come. It's time for you to get your bedtime story, my darling.
We need some energy.
Oh, yeah. You need everything.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's time for the sneeches. Now the star-belly sneeches had bellies with stars. The plain-belly sneeches had none upon theirs. The stars weren't so big, they were really so small. You might think such a thing wouldn't matter at all. But because they had stars, all the star-belly sneeches would brag, "We're the best kind of sneech on the beaches." With their snoots in the air, they would sniff and they'd snort. "We'll have nothing to do with the plain-belly sort." And whenever they met someone they were out walking, they'd hike right on past them without even talking. When the star-belly children went out to play ball, could the plain-belly get in the game? Not at all. You only could play if your bellies had stars, and the plain-belly children had none upon theirs. When the star-belly sneeches had frankfurter roast, or picnics, or party, or marshmallow toast, they never invited the plain-belly sneeches. They left them out cold in the dark of the beaches. They kept them away, never let them come near, and that's how they treated them year after year.
Plain belly sneeches.
Then one day it seems, while the plain-belly sneeches were moping and doping alone on the beaches, just sitting there wishing they had bellies on just sitting there wishing their bellies had stars, a stranger zipped up in the strangest of cars. "My friends," he announced in a voice clear and keen, "my name is Sylvester McMonkey McBean, and I've heard of your troubles. I've heard you're unhappy, but I can fix it. I'm the fix-it-up chappie. I've come to help you. I have what you need, and my prices are low, and I work at great speed, and my work is 100% guaranteed." Then quickly Sylvester McMonkey McBean put together a very peculiar machine, and he said, "You want stars like the star-belly sneech? My friends, you can have them for $3 each. Just pay me your money, hop right on board." So they climbed inside. They clambered inside, then the big machine roared, and it clonked, and it bonked, and it jerked, and it burked, and it bopped them about. But the thing really worked. When the plain-belly sneeches popped out, they had stars. They actually did. They had stars upon theirs. Then they yelled at the ones who had stars at the start, "We're exactly like you. You can't tell us apart. We're all just the same now, you snooty old smarties. And now we can go to your frankfurter parties." "Good grief," groaned the ones who had stars at the first. "We're still the best sneeches, and you are the worst. But now, how in the world will we know?" They all frowned. If which kind is what, or the other way round. Then came McBean with a very sly wink, and he said, "Things are not quite as bad as you think, so you don't know who's who. That is perfectly true, but come with me, friends. Do you know what I'll do? I'll make you again the best sneeches on beaches, and all it will cost you is $10 eaches." "Belly stars are no longer in style," said McBean. "What you need is a trip through my star-off machine. This wondrous contraption will take off your stars so you don't look like sneeches who have them on theirs." And that handy machine, working very precisely, removed all the stars from their tummies quite nicely. Then with snoots in the air, they paraded about, and they opened their beaks, and they let out a shout, "We know who is who. Now there isn't a doubt. The best kind of sneeches is a sneech without." Then of course those with stars all got frightfully mad. To be wearing a star now was frightfully bad. Then of course old Sylvester McMonkey McBean invited them into his star-off machine. Then of course from then on, as you probably guessed, things really got into a horrible mess. All the rest of that day on those wild screaming beaches, the fix-it-up chappie kept fixing up sneeches, off again, on again, in again, out again, through the machines. They raced round and about again, changing their stars every minute or two. They kept paying money, they kept running through until neither the plain nor the star-bellies knew whether this one was that one, or that one was this one, or which one was what one, or what one was who. Then when every last cent of their money was spent, the fix-it-up chappie packed up and he went, and he laughed as he drove in his car off the beach. They never will learn, no, you can't teach a sneetch. But McBean was quite wrong. I'm quite happy to say that the Sneetches got really quite smart on that day. The day they decided that Sneetches are Sneetches and no kind of Sneetch is the best on the beaches. That day all the Sneetches forgot about stars and whether they had one or not upon theirs.
I could probably work on a couple of World War II topics about that. Oh, I'm just eating them stuff. I'm sorry. It's my day off.
Michael is fucked. Yeah, regularly. Hairy chest. I know.
Sorry, guys. It's my birthday.
Love it. Michael is like, you haven't finished the story yet. That was a cute story. Groovy, have you never heard that story? Oh my god, the Sneetches. It's so good. I have more. Are you ready? There's more. Now we have the Zacks.
We're sponsored by M&M's. These are the caramel ones. If you haven't tried them
They're
yet,
really good. They're like,
they're definitely worth your while.
yeah, they're like Rolos. Like, no, I don't want to eat any food. I had too much blow. I don't want to eat food.
I don't need one blue.
I know. He's so funny. He's like, we don't have any blow. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I just don't want to eat. I made a joke. I made a joke.
You hurt my feelings.
Oh, you thought that I did all the blow without you? Aww. I would never do that.
I would never do that either.
Yes, you would.
I've never done
Not all the blow. Just
Not
most
all
of
of
it.
that.
Alright, this is the Zacks. One day making tracks in the prairie of Prax came a north-going Zax and a south-going Zax, and it happened that both of them came to a place where they bumped. There they stood, foot to foot, face to face. "Look here now," the north-going Zax said. "I say, you are blocking my path. You are right in my way. I'm a north-going Zax, and I always go north. Get out of my way now and let me go forth." "Who's in whose way?" snapped the south-going Zax. "I always go south, making south-going tracks, so you're in my way, and I ask you to move and let me go south in my south-growing groove." The north-going Zax puffed up his chest with pride. "I never," he said, "take a step to one side, and I'll prove to you that I won't change my ways if I have to keep standing here 59 days. "And I'll prove to you," yelled the south-going Zags, "that I can stand here in the prairie of Prax for 59 years, for I live by a rule that I learned as a boy back in south-going school. Never budge! That's my rule. Never budge in the least. Not an inch to the west, not an inch to the east. I'll stay here, not budging. I can and I will if it makes me and you and the whole world stand still." Well, of course the world didn't stand still. The world grew. In a couple of years, the new highway came through, and they built it right over those two stubborn Zacks and left them there standing unbudged in their tracks.
Then they grabbed each other's nutsacks.
They're not sack. Because it has to rhyme with sacks. Sack.
Sacks. S-A-X.
Sacks. Oh, okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Why not? Why not let you win?
Nick.
Alright. Shall we have more? I know how much you like. I like.
I'm not complaining.
Alright. Oh, this one got ripped. Here's a good one. I feel like you guys are too close. There. That's better. Well, I was walking in the night and I saw nothing scary. For I have never been afraid of anything.
Harry.
Not very. Then I was deep within the woods when suddenly I spied them. I saw a pair of pale green pants with nobody inside them. I wasn't scared, but yet I stopped. What could those pants be for? What could a pair of pants at night be standing in the air for? What, I wonder. And then they moved. Those empty pants. They kind of started jumping. And then my heart, I must admit, it kind of started thumping. So I got out. I got out as fast as I could go, sir. I wasn't scared, but pants like that I did not care for. No, sir. Lyman. Oh, okay. Big says that you're a spitting image of Oliver Geroid. Is that a person?
Sounds like it.
Oliver Geroid. Oliver Geroid. I feel like there's like a funny thing that I could say, but I don't even know if I have to. Like, it might be like one of those fantastic little like
Google.
like I'm a butts. Hey Mo, I'm calling your bar to see if I'm a butts is there. What's the name? I'm a butts. Hey, is there anyone named I'm a butts here? I'm a butts. Anyone? Anyone at all?
Do the Dover.
Can you make glass out of air sand? Fuck you two. Fuck you. Fuck you.
My nigga. I like it.
Two, you're a jerk.
Can I make
You're
glass
such a
of
jerk.
air sand?
I know. Fuck you. How are you two? Alright. What are you guys doing? Lyman.
We're eating caramel M&Ms. This is our sponsor for tonight.
Yeah, we got that. I got hot, so I took off my sweater. Michael got hot, so he took off pretty much all of his clothes. Which, there's no complaints here. And then he stole my sunglasses because it's a little bright.
Are we going to trade?
No. And Big Greg says, pulling an all-nighter to sort out my sleeping pattern before uni starts. What about you boys? Yeah, boys.
You plan
tell
on
us.
sleeping in uni?
Gerby says oh, it's a French soccer player. World Cup winner, bro. Alright, so now you look like a World Cup winner. I actually really
I don't
like...
always play in the World Cup, but when I do, I win.
He just got home. It's been a while. But he's a legend. Legend. Oh, no offense. Good for him. That's cool. And then 2 says, I'm just trying to understand. It's true the world is running out of sand, right? Yeah, it's fucking true. It's running out of the sand correct for glass making because of the transportation costs. Fuck both of you. Fuck both of you. I don't even care that it's not even your birthday anymore. Fuck you for making fun of me.
I didn't say a word.
You didn't have to.
I'm keeping beat.
He really wants to get laid tonight. Don't ruin that for him too. It's been a while. I know, I thought that too, Gerby. I just didn't want to bust into the song. I don't know why. I should. Warm snow calitas. Right now we have a classic. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night.
I know our neighbor's playing that shit loud as fuck. But it's cool, we can still hear it, sing along with it.
Corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Only a room at the Hotel California. Fossils, or what they're called. Wait, are we running out of those demons? Demons. I have lots of them. If you need a demon...
Downtown.
Sweet summer sweats. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. Just don't look. Just don't look.
I mean,
See? Now there's nothing.
sponsored by
Stop putting your balls in my mouth.
Lick the thing. Alright, reshoot.
Oh, I dropped one.
Well, get the fuck off my arm there.
It's in my hand. Eat it. Eat your ball.
Okay,
Eat it. Nothing for me. I want none.
I don't like
He touched his balls and ass with that finger. I know. I touched his balls and ass with this finger too. This is better love story than Titanic. Yeah, Titanic is a horror story. We learned that the other day. I'm bigger. I'm sorry you're crying. I hope it's tears of laughter, not tears of unhappiness that I will never be able to flash you my boobs on this. Because they're spectacular.
It makes me unhappy.
It makes him unhappy too. Like, all of this. Like, his boobs are the same size as mine.
Can be the same. Can be
And he can
yours
show
for the
his.
low price of $15.99.
Like, they don't move as much as mine do. See, like mine, but they're the same size. Just like better. Mine are better. Like my nipples, killer. Your nipples, totally appropriate for
My dick
the
be
male, the male specimen. I mean, you can already see. Like, I don't even have to do anything and I'm proving it. Haha. Grab his nip again. Personality. Yes, I'm bouncing with personality. He's the life of the party. Twist him. That was hot. That was super hot. I'm glad that we did that. That was fun. Twisty, twisty. You love armpit hair. We both have it. Yeah, look at that.
I think most grown-ups got it.
It's fucking hot, huh? Look at that.
I do.
Yum. No, bite him. Ooh, and a hairy man. I wish I was him. Hyphy. Hyphy. Cutter. Y'all wear diapers. Cutter. Look at the
Sometimes.
hair you won't. I don't even know what that means. Man, this chick got weird quit. Yeah, bigger, we kind of just... we like to encourage everyone to be as happy as possible with their desire to be a fantastic person. Everyone doesn't meet their goals, but we all meet our desired destination. You like what I did? You like what I did there? I pushed my very small boobs together so it looked like I had cleavage. Because I don't. I have no cleavage at all.
Did it work?
I don't know. Are you guys gonna follow us so that maybe one day you'll be notified that this fantasticness is happening? I love this song. I love this song so much. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where is the clicky thing? What do they call it?
Hobo?
The clicker! What? I like this song. I want to hear it. Man, okay, you came for the bedtime stories. Where's the thing? Name of your sex tape.
I'm asleep.
I think we're about to go and make a sex tape, Kirby. I'm actually not quite done with my beer yet, so you're gonna have to wait a few more minutes.
Fuck. You sold candy.
I sold no candy, baby. You put it there. You want some candy? Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna go put Mr. here to bed. And then I'm probably gonna come back. So if anybody wants to hang out with me later, y'all just me, okay, not him. I'm gonna go and make sure that
I got her. That was like the slowest play ever.
You're such a dick.
It took me all night to prepare her.
I hate you.
Guess I've been eating them in. I ain't passing out. Like a crouching tiger.
I'll jump on you like a spider monkey.
I pounce you like a big fucking 1,000-pound cat. You know, in Africa, if a woman's husband just shows up after work, she's very grateful that he didn't get eaten by a lion.
I've heard. Yeah, every time when I was living in Africa, every time someone didn't call me, I was like, why didn't you call me? And then my girlfriends were like, he probably got eaten by a lion. And then I was comforted. I knew that it wasn't me.
It's a statistic.
Yeah, I mean, like, logically.
Hell, if it was only one, it'd still be a thing.
I mean, I'm obviously someone that would get a phone call back. Right? Yeah. So, all the ladies that you got back to in Tiger Zone. We don't really have any predators here. I wonder what our predator would be. Like a wolf? Yours is an alligator in Florida.
I fear no man or a creature. I'm the son of God. I am his angel and protector.
Not
All
yet,
things
Gerby.
good, holy, and
Apparently
righteous.
he's still awake. Yeah?
I do my best.
We're gonna have sex. So excited about it. Dom said happy birthday.
What?
You're eating, and it's funny because you're like.
Sorry guys, gotta hold these M&M's. This is our sponsor for the night. We need donations to convince them to let us keep using their candy as promotional items.
Dom.
But they do taste fucking delicious, and I don't give a fuck. I bought them, they're mine. I can eat them anywhere I want to.
Anywhere you want to.
In a house.
You're with a mouse.
In a box.
With a fox.
I will eat them anywhere. I will eat them here. I will eat them there.
You would eat them.
Without a care. With a blunt and a side of blow, I'll eat these M&M's. Don't you know they'll be tasting good like chocolate and caramel? I don't give a shit what your sister said about Jeremo.
And then Dom wants to know what sex is.
Well, I got some definitions, man. Google it. Ain't your daddy.
Gerby, yeah, you can hear Wilson. Wilson is confined because,
COVID-19.
man, you like Michael's nipples. Yeah, he likes them too.
Well, seen worse.
They're always with him. Is the cat stuck down a well? No, he hears us being excited. Now he wants to come and play. But he can't. He's not allowed to. Why don't you pet the damn dog? Well, he's being confined. He's in... What is it?
Quarantine.
Quarantine. He's in quarantine. Can you jump on his head? I don't want to jump on the dog's head. That seems like mean. Why? Okay, I mean... But why though? What did Wilson do? Well, Wilson got the fleas. So he did way more than he should have. He invited a whole shit ton of extra people into the house that he should not have invited. And then Pizza wants to know, no, jump on the guy wearing glasses. Is there someone else here? Like, can you see someone that I don't see? Dude, you're freaking me out. Like, there's legit no one else with me. Like, the guy wearing glasses.
Well, pull the trigger
Fucking
then,
A.
motherfucker. Fuck you.
Poor Wilson. Yeah, Gerby, I'm telling you, Wilson has to... We gave him a bath and everything, but, like, he still has to, like, have his own space. No, he said jump on his head. Yeah, I thought jumping on a dog's head would be, like, super mean. And you're gonna jump... Pizza's gonna jump on... He's gonna jump on your head next week, so, like, watch the fuck out. Not mine, because he would have specified that it would be my head, but he didn't. He said your head. I don't even know what to say to that.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm still confused as to where this person is that's wearing glasses. Dom said, no, he meant your head. Well, that's what I said. He's gonna jump on your head. I thought I was very clear, but I guess I'm not saying it correctly. Pizza says, I'm gonna jump on your head next week. And then Dom said, no, he meant your... So obviously out of the 17 people that are watching right now, one of you is the your.
Huh?
And then Gerby said they on some Super Mario shit. Nah, man, because every time that there was something to bounce, it was usually a mushroom. And I would jump all over that mushroom tip. But I don't know where it is. I haven't seen a mushroom
She's so weird.
in so long. And those are boletes too. Big says, me, probs. Yeah, it probably is you. And you should be on the lookout. Like, it just...
Hey, give me
Your
your sweater.
sweater?
Your sweater. I need to cover my chest.
Jump on to Michael's head. That's usually not the preferred place of my own.
I just ordered you
I mean, I'll definitely sit on his face if that's required, but
Put it in car.
I like other spots. What kind of music do you like? I like what they call like classic rock, like stuff from like the 70s, and then I like stuff from the 80s, which is on like the punk rock side, and then I like grunge a lot. And
I can't wait.
you want to go to bed?
I got to. Alright, I'll leave.
Okay. Sit on Michael's face really hard so he gets a nosebleed.
Later.
That sounds horrible. And then Dom says, "Are you a hippie? I'm one of a kind.
That's
I'm the most high maintenance hippie you'll ever meet." Michael wants to go to sleep.
yes, sir.
Would you like me to sit on your head? Or jump on your head?
Yeah, no, you got all this shit in your fucking head. Do that now. Where's my shit?
What did you just say?
Hear me.
What do you want?
I want to ask that.
Go to bed and have fun. Are you ready to go? Michael wants to get laid. And I don't blame him. I want to get laid too. As far as I know, all of you guys want to get laid as well. I mean, if you don't, that means that you've never done it. That would be sad. Do you remember what that was like? Never having done it? It was so long ago.
Suck. That's what I do.
And then Pizza says, I would like to watch you and Michael
Look.
get laid. Michael likes watching me get laid too.
Baby.
Alright. Good night. Follow us so that you guys can come and enjoy all the fantasticness. Akron said go get laid. Alright. See? That's all we needed. A little nudge. His nudges are practically non-existent at this point. Futures are looking good for the morning. Akron, I'm gonna be back in like an hour. Come and say hi. Yeah? Probably less than an hour. Dom wants to know if we have OnlyFans. All we have is fans. Alright. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for celebrating Michael's birthday with us. I think maybe the salvia was a little more than anticipated to be. I appreciate the new subscribers. Asser says happy birthday again.
Bye.
Acrid says happy birthday. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Always a pleasure. Be kind, compassionate, and respectful. Follow us if you guys want to hang out again. Just come and say hi. We're pretty sporadic. Okay. Be kind. Rewind. That's right, baby. Alright. Bye, you guys.